no further questions. Let's see here. Where it's all
No,
working.
Your Honor.
Beautiful. There it is. Okay. So, last we left off, and we'll get to talk about it a little bit. Yeah. So last we left off, we were inside Kua, literally inside Kua, in the caves constructed after the fall of Coriolis. Finally, you make your way to where you've been pulled by the machine icon, which you eventually find out to be the messenger, who was the messenger before, the messenger emissary. You fought a couple people who laid an ambush. Very intense, very intense. We had very close calls, and coming at the end, Tariq's ability, along with Hamoud, coming in there with the clutch to save everyone. These guys were not your normal Coriolis guard. These were different, much different.
I hope it was a difficulty spike and not a curve.
Yeah, they fucked you up, and Tariq and I think Hamoud also noticed that their bodies would basically recover from their wounds at a rapid rate, right? So these were totally not normal individuals. And you ultimately find these two balls, and you use one of your talents, and you come to find out that these two balls with some, styling on them, and then eventually creates this basically a trap for the flowing mines. And that's what these people were trying to do with the 10th icon, the machine icon. And then finally, you talk to the emissary that is left, the essence that is left over from the fall of Coriolis, the machine icon, who put themselves into the station themselves. You know that they had reservations on wanting to do what needed to be done, but the their brothers and sisters, basically said, "Hey, we have to do this. We have to destroy Coriolis Station for the better good of the Third Horizon and for ourselves, at any cost, right? Any lives, no matter what, right? Because they felt that the First Horizon was that big of a threat that innocent lives had to be sacrificed." The machine icon at this point had to agree, reluctantly agreed, and after they felt what had happened, the emotion, the connections that the machine icon had, basically said, "I was wrong. I should have stood up." And now their brothers and sisters are trying to go after the machine icon. And so as a last-ditch effort, machine icon gives you a choice. Do you let the machine icon merge with your mind, or do you put them in a item of some sort? And it was one or the other, right? You can mix and match. Majority of the crew merges with the machine icon. What this does, what it means, is unknown. Those of you who did, you will find in your notes some activations of when these powers will come to. You don't know this, or that is, your characters don't know this. You'll know it, right? So when that time comes and it happens, do let me know. For those who didn't,
Which I think
it
was
is
only me. You don't want to name names.
You don't want to name anybody. But it does show a certain character of Said once again. And perhaps we can explore that a little bit as the other characters have merged. And that's kind of like where we left off. We're going to start off with you after merging. You have been traveling all the way back up to the surface of Kua on your crawler, making your way back to the sanctuary of Valekis, and then eventually on the Salasud once again, ready to take off from Kua. Because as you arrive on your ship, you see an indicator letting you know that someone has sent you a message. And that is where we will leave off. Any questions?
These activations, did you just think of them or did you roll for them?
They were rolled.
All right. I was just asking because one of them seems very specific to what I usually do. So I was thinking, did he just pick these out specifically?
No, those are rolled.
All right. That's all I got.
All right. Awesome. And with that, let's go ahead and set the mood. Make sure I'm on the right page here.
One of these days, he's going to say that, and we're going to start hearing some Kenny G coming out the speakers.
Oh, yeah.
It's not my love.
Okay. Get you in the ship here. Okay. Do I have everybody? Everyone except the new guy.
Newbie.
Okay.
Oh shit! Now that Karma's gone, do we have to alter the status quo? What's it called?
I don't know. What is it called?
You're asking the non-English guy to figure out the English.
He's talking about the saddle suit itself, like the character sheet and the crew, and like how Conrad has like the captain with his command.
Yeah,
sure.
that. Like,
Sure.
are we just gonna let the new guy become the captain? Because I'm up for that.
Hey, you guys start
the
moving.
main
Sorry,
character.
last I checked, Valeki was the main character. So,
Yeah, is Valeki not the main character anymore? Is not the main captain?
Fine. Let's put the guy with 5. All right.
Fine.
Fine, I guess.
Let's see here. Oh, yes. I should also mention you guys took a lot of critical injuries.
What?
Don't
Except
say.
Hamoud.
I got better.
Yeah, broken shredded ear, broken nose, hand blew up, another shredded ear. I'm fucked.
Yes.
just takes mental damage.
Yeah, mental damage. All right, so just so you are aware for when you're making rolls, right? So, for example, Valeki, your hand blew up, right? So what does that mean? You're going to have a -2 dexterity. When yeah, basically, right?
So when I click that, I can do this. And
Yep.
It just the modifier.
Yep, hand blew up, -2. Yeah, so in most cases it will should be checked, but if there's a circumstance where it doesn't, just let us know.
Like situations where I'm just using the one hand?
Maybe if you're just like trying to kick down or trying to maybe trying to
run?
When would you not use your hands?
Yeah.
Or when would you just use
run
one hand? Or
yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's going to be situational.
Yeah.
But for example, like the shredded ears, those will not be.
Yeah, that was just in the moment, right?
So you all have healing time. I know Said's healing time has already been halved. But for the others, did I not put anything in for broke? Oh no,
I don't think
Particularly Apple.
for anything.
My first shredded ear, that happened months ago. Isn't that healed by now?
I'll get shredded. It ain't coming back.
Well, it's a
Otherwise,
healed.
my-
It's a permanent ugly scar, but like the first shredded ear, that happened months ago, and it's got a heal
Sure.
time of 11.
The
Okay.
ugly scar is lack of ear.
No, it's just basically cut in half.
All right. Oh, careful. Let me
It was
fix that
cauliflower
there.
ear.
Whoa, hey, easy there, bud.
11 days.
All right. So yeah, you'll still have. I'll just make sure that you know that both your ears are gone.
So do we heal up?
Yeah.
No. Not yet.
Cool.
So there we go. Cool. So yeah, there's that. I think yes. Saeed was the only one who actually got treated for his critical wound to be cut in half in terms of healing time. All the other ones were like critical injuries. You were Valecki went in trying to prevent them from dying, not the making sure the healing process is reduced. So there's that.
Did my best.
I mean, you can still do it. It just hasn't been done yet, right? So
Yeah, most likely when we get back to the ship, he would have been like, alright, before we resume and go anywhere, I would like all of you to meet me in the doctor's office, one by one. I'd like to go over all of you.
If you would. Yeah, sure.
I am fine, Valecki.
It was not a request.
And what, you would order me?
For your safety and your health, yes, I order you.
I can concede to that.
Alright, I will take you one by one. And Said, I will take you last since I did give you a fine tune-up, alright? So you will be last. Is that alright with you?
That is okay. Frankly, I don't think I need to be seen. I'm quite alright.
That is for me to decide.
I too am a healer. Do not underestimate my own mind.
I do not underestimate anything, my good friend. But I would rather be certain than not.
Very well.
Testing 1, 2.
Alright. Abba muted himself. That terrifies me.
This guy.
He can't
Testing.
hold in his laughter. He's just looking at what's coming up and is just giggling to himself.
Mo laughs like a little toddler.
They're gonna die.
Testing 1.
Alright,
Just Valecki is going to die.
Space.
no, because apparently I'm the main character. That means I got the main character body,
Space.
plot armor. All right,
I think the plot armor died with cholera.
Yeah.
we'll see. Because somehow I'm alive after all that.
Somehow.
Okay, there's
Somehow I was alive and able to heal and save someone. Okay.
Yeah.
Once you acknowledge the main character plot armor, it goes away.
What do you mean? There is no
it
plot
has
armor.
let's do that.
There is no plot armor.
Okay.
Alright? Now,
Who is being?
Tariq,
I'm
come in.
going to sit in the chair over here. You know.
Testing.
Alright, I'll take you next.
Testing.
Come on, Abdul. You come in first.
Yeah. Okay.
Testing.
What are you going to do? I don't even know. Like, I feel like shit. Okay. Right. What did you see was wrong?
Wait,
Hey,
it made it sound like you were gonna sit down
Testing.
for a moment instead of come in.
Test.
Well, he's like sitting down in the like, he's just here. Like,
I don't
look at him.
1, 2,
Look at him.
3.
Oh, is it?
Look at him.
Get in here.
Test.
Okay. What is this? Is this the bed? Okay, I'm just gonna sit here.
I am myself.
All right.
Am I?
What if
Hold up. I need to find this man. This man is gone. Where is he? Tariq, why are you laying down in the pilot's room?
I'm so
Oh,
sleepy.
we actually have the
Yeah, it's down
we
here.
actually had the freaking map. Okay. what's going on?
Somebody's not paying attention.
All right.
In here. Alright, on the table.
Okay. Yeah, this is not even.
It is
Yeah,
a table, but not the table. There you go.
Tongue.
Alright. About time. Let's see. Feature. We just checking. Yeah, we have the med lab.
Mm-hmm. What does that do for you?
That's what I'm trying to remember.
Oops. I can tell you. If you go into the Salasud character sheet, you should see the med lab, and I think, yep. Gives a +3 to all medical rolls to treat wounds, diseases, poison, radiation.
Alright, so +3. +3 with a +2 from the med kit.
You can't combine.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
Can't double dip.
Alright. Now, this is going to hurt. So let me just ignore all the screams, please. And here, bite on this letter.
Oh, I was waiting. You don't have any like painkillers or anything, you know?
Just breathe. Alright, in. And
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
where are we going?
What's crunched?
Did you hear that?
Your tears. There will be many shed for you.
Well. Look what we have here. Lucky.
Don't start with me, Salasud. There you go.
As you treat, pray. Who did you pray to?
I prayed to the Lady of Tears. I offered her many more tears, just not this one.
Mm-hmm. And as you do that, and you quickly go to the panels to rectify your
Little blunder.
decisions, your little blunder. You do so, and as you do, and you correct it, right? Tariq is fine at this point. His what was his internal bleeding, right? So he's going through some stuff, right? Probably there's some like device that's hovering over his body, bare skin, and basically healing up the wound from within just by hovering over it, right? And as you do that, and you look over back to the control panel, you realize that the med lab at this point, after so many cycles, has ran out of supplies.
It's not good. It is not good. That is very not good.
Not good. What do you mean not good?
Well, the ship's been in your care for ever since we left, right? Or ever since we departed.
Yes.
You have
Well,
not
let me use all the
not
supplies, Tariq. Because he messed up.
Oh.
Multiple
I did not
times.
mess up, alright? He has not been keeping us inventory, and we have ran
my
out.
supplies.
I am keeping track of all supplies of the med lab, and I can see that you have used it more than anyone else, Veleki. Do keep that in mind next time when you
This is the
acquire
first
service
time
of the
I've
med
done
lab.
it.
Thank you.
Excuse me, this is the first time I've laid my feet in this ship, in this med lab, for years! Yeah, I shut you up to deny.
You see a manifest log of all the uses that Veleki has used the med lab for over the cycles, right? Not just now. So yes.
Really? We're going to count the mistakes I made when I was a youngster? Really?
Yes.
Okay, we are out of supplies. We could do this. Just restock. There's no issue, all right? No one's going to die right now between here and some station that must be
Nearly
near
good.
Cora.
No, it should be good. Well, was I able to heal him at least?
You reduce the healing time, yes, of the internal bleeding.
I was able to heal you, at the very least. And I do still have 2 medkits on me and an herbal remedy, so I should be able to take care of the rest.
Okay.
But you should be better. Should take not as long to heal up.
How many days you think?
Let's see. Take a 9.
Your current healing time for that is 11 days. It will now be
I would say about 5 to 6 days.
6 days.
At most 6 days. I would bank on 6 days.
You know what? A week off sounds great right about now.
I could not agree more. All right. Could you be so kind as to send in Abdul next?
Yes. Okay.
All right, here. Oh, let me open the door for you.
Abdul, you're next up. Come to
You know you could just leave the med lab and go get him, right?
I right now. It still hurts to walk.
True.
No, just get him over here. Right? I gotta get back.
Abdul, I can see you now.
You know what? Maybe some coffee. Yep. Coffee.
Abdul? He walks over, checks his pulse. You okay?
Yes.
I can see you now. Come on.
Does Abdul see Tariq walk by?
Oh yeah, he's right next to me.
Abdul turns to Saeed and he goes, Samaritans have training in medical,
Yes,
correct?
we do.
Do you know how to prepare or how to fix an artery?
I do. Do you need one repaired?
I need one I need to take a look at. If you two would be so kind.
Yes, of course. Would you mind if I take a look at Said then first, so he could help me take a look at you?
Sure.
All right, come on, Said. Yeah, actually. Yeah, let's go. Come on. You could just wait outside. It should not take too long. Abdul.
I can wait here.
Okay. Who runs coffee?
Alas, seems Tariq has not been keeping stuck in the med bay, so I will be using a med kit. Is that alright?
I do not mind.
Good. Alright, same procedure here. Bite into this leather.
What are you trying to do with Said?
He looks at you very strangely.
Just checking him. Like, does he have an external,
No.
a critical injury?
No, you've already treated Said.
Oh. Well, then,
Bring
yeah,
out the bone saw and lop them. Like, all right, you may feel a slight pinching sensation.
Oh, all right. Then, yeah, no. He's just gonna check his work, basically.
Hmm.
I don't think that'll require a roll. He's just gonna check them all. Like, yes. Yeah.
Mind you, as
Alright.
as you're looking, Said, you see Valeki. Just so everyone knows, okay? You see Valeki. His nose bashed in. Both his ears cut off.
His arm.
His hand.
missing.
His hand missing.
That still he thinks about all of you first.
Would you like some tea?
After I check on the rest, seems
No,
that.
no. I will go make you some tea now. You sit.
But what about Abdul and the others? Especially, I ain't going to lie. Now that we are alone, I can feel a darkness brewing inside Tamut. Whatever. He did not take the last encounter well to mind.
He is of growing concern to me as well.
I worry for him, Said. And I don't know what I couldn't do to help him. But I think perhaps if you speak to him, you could assist him better than I could.
I will see what I can do for you. But now let's attend to the boy.
Yes, let us tend to the boy, and then I will happily take you up on that tea. Sound like a fair deal?
Sounds good to me.
All right, Abdul, we can take you now.
Abdul.
Duel goes through.
All right, just sit on the table right there.
Turn your head and cough.
Do not worry about the two hands on your shoulders.
He takes off his robe, right? The dried blood from his arm kind of just like peels off of his like skin, right? And he kind of like winces a bit. The bandage work, I believe, from Valeki is still there. Dried blood from how much he lost is probably all over, like his left side, right? And you can see that he winces taking it off, right? Like he, like barely even moving the arm, right?
It is a miracle
pain.
that you're alive.
The pain is right here in the center, and ooze throughout. And he kind of like sprawls his fingers across from the center of the wound. And,
So, Albo, this is a pretty serious looking injury, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Hmm.
Very serious.
Oh, it's barely a scratch. You will be okay.
From a pain level of 1 to 10, I would say it is at a 7.
Seems accurate.
I cannot move my arm as fluidly as I can, or if I can, I worry that the stitching will become undone.
Well, do not worry. We will take care of it. Would you mind taking lead, Said? This requires delicate work, and I can't really do delicate with one hand.
Of course.
But I will provide assistance, and here, use this med kit.
I have an Amdos with me, if needed.
Don't worry, these med kits are loaded with Amdoses.
All right. Now, do you feel pain anywhere else? He's gonna start going about treating him, just kind of trying to talk to him, keep his mind off the immediate injury.
No, I think it didn't hit a nerve, so there's no pain traversing down. My best guess would be the subclavicle artery, not the axial one.
You are a very learned young man.
Learned, but not put this learned theoretical knowledge to practice, so what good is it?
Yes. Well, you're such a smart young man like you. Surely you have good prospects in marriage.
Marriage?
Yes, I bet you've got someone, a little darling, that's got your eye, right?
You are a rich man, yes? Or your family is rich, I should say.
Yes. My
I'm
family
sure-
is rich.
I'm sure there is many opportunities for you. Why bring yourself here?
Yes, why do you come here with these people?
Ignore the ship. He's kind of an asshole.
He has a very strong personality.
It seems so, but perhaps a strong personality is better for loneliness.
Valeki looks at him like instantly says, No, it's not.
As for suitors, my family did want to arrange some people, but I was too caught up in work.
Work, the killer of romance.
And now you are joining a priesthood. Is that my understanding?
A priesthood?
You are devoting yourself to the memory of Kamra, peace be upon him.
Be upon him.
I suppose so. If you could call it that. Kamra was an anomaly, even by mathematical standards. No man like him should have existed. By probabilistic, it would not even be an outlier. Does that make sense? Imagine you could measure all of the comets in the sky by velocity. Kamra would be going at the speed of light, impossible to measure. And would you even classify that as a comet? It would be impossible.
He was in
Not even be an outlier.
Kamra was unique. but he was as human as they come.
No human could do what he did.
That's what I think you're wrong. I think every human has the capacity to do what he did. Just not enough of us have the humanity to do so.
Humanity.
All right,
Now.
so what am I rolling here, Oddball?
It's a +3, right? +2
so
with the med kit.
Valeki's helping you, and yes, the med kit gives you a +2.
All right. So is it
+3.
+3 in total? Okay.
+3.
You sound not so sure.
Oh no, I'm sure. You don't
Okay.
sound sure of your abilities.
I'm not.
You know, I'm gonna just say this.
Don't-
I'm gonna just say this. Darkness is free.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to. Limited is fine. Just explain what might be happening with it being limited, right? You run into a problem, right?
Yeah,
something slows you down.
Since this guy had some battlefield surgery performed on him, basically, it's he's working with what he can.
Mm-hmm.
Because he is, it's not ideal. Its wounds probably still dirty. Probably not super pretty, right? Not ideal. So it's probably having to deal with that. Deal with all the complications from that to get his wounds where they need to be.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Time passes much longer than usual. All those outside, you realize that the time going is, probably a couple hours is 2 hours may have passed, right? At this point, an hour, 2.5 hours, right? Before Abdul comes out. As you finish, Said, you hear Salasud.
Oh boy.
Very good work, Said. Much better than Beleki.
Over these years, I have been studying the AI, and I know how to turn you off, so you better watch yourself.
I don't think that would be a wise
And
idea.
that's how. And you think that is wise, Beleki? Like last time?
This time I didn't know what I was doing. This time I do.
Could have fooled me.
Well, I appreciate your comments, nonetheless, Sadasu. That is, I think, the first nice thing I've heard you say.
I fucking hate the Solitude, that piece of shit, goddamn motherfucker. I hate him!
Samaritan Sea on top. Fuck you and your icon, bitch.
But like he's just kicking a trash can.
Abdul, the surgery is complete. Saeed, with the help of Valaki, has reduced the amount of time. It's gonna be. Did you already reduce it?
Let me see.
No, it doesn't look like it. Does not look like it.
No, I'm not
yeah,
seeing
we'll do
where.
1 day.
Okay.
1 day left, so it should heal up pretty quickly.
Oh, okay. Abdul gets off from the table, or rather, he moves his left arm, right, rolling like the shoulder, and he kind of like extends out, and he goes, "Okay, very nice, thank you, both of you."
Of course.
And he puts on his coat, and then he gets up, heads to the door, and before he heads out, he goes, "Do I have access to the ship?"
You're the new captain.
What?
Does bring up an interesting point, though. Who is going to be the new captain?
I would assume Tariq.
He has been with the ship the longest. Would make sense.
Hamoud, you hear Abdul open the door. The door slides open. Let's go.
I
private.
will raise. We'll make that 50 bar.
All right. Icons provide. Let us see. Is this like a card game, or are we like playing some other?
Whatever the Coriolis equivalent of like poker is.
There's a
Dabarani Hold'em. Perfect.
Yes. Bring out the rug. Show me. Show me.
And damn it all.
The messenger.
Just take it. Slams the cards on the table.
That's
Abdul, would you like to pay in?
Of course. What is the buy-in?
Right, so
1,000 bird?
Bahamut for me.
I will do what I can.
Right,
Not everything.
there's a deck. There are hollow cards.
Cash me in.
Are you finally done?
Yes. Saeed is going to do your checkup for me at a later date. It's hard to work with only one arm, you see.
I am fine. There is no need.
Even so, I insist.
If he insists, well, we could all use a break, I am sure. After that, we have some thinking to do. Some considerations to take into account.
Wait, Sayed, let's go ahead and do it now.
All right.
Well, they do that. Tariq, how would you feel at being the captain of the ship?
Captain? Was I not already? It's not my ship.
I mean, it is your ship, yes.
Heading over to the med lab. Hamoud. As you walk, do you walk behind or in front of Saeed? Hamoud? Did we lose you? Hello? Hamoud? Hamoud? Hamoud is not there right now.
What?
He's not responding. I cannot tell him. He's, I can't hear him. Look, Hamoud, are you there? He's trying. I'm trying. Hey, at least you're trying.
I thought that was what you were telling him, Paul. I was very confused.
All right, it's doing anything.
Right, there we go. All right.
Yeah, there.
All right. Are you there? Okay, probably it's resetting your. That's weird if it's resetting your.
Here, let me.
Oh, there you go. There you go. I hear you.
There we go.
There we go. All right. So, are you in front or behind Zaid?
He walked in first, so he would have walked around.
Okay, gotcha. As you are walking, you start hearing your voices. I mean, you've always heard them ever since the fight, slowly creeping in to your mind. But
I
now,
have always been led. Ever since Coriolis fell.
that's right. As you walk in and look around, the voices speak.
It's a trick. A trick. Do not let him touch us. He will try to find us, try to break us. Take him out. Make him sleep.
Ooh. Hamu just starts mogging him.
What does Samud do? What's mogging?
Just he's kind of got this look of disgust on his face.
Oh, okay. Let's make
And it's
sure
aimed at Saeed.
Yeah. Let's make sure Saeed hears that.
You are going.
Now
in
I'm going to have to. Yeah,
Nah,
I'm going
you-
to runs on the ship tank.
As
Get the wipes out. Great.
as you walk in, as you wait there, Hamoud, you see Saeed come in.
Yeah, all Sayed sees is just Hamoud hit him with like this look of disgust. What? What is it, Sayed? Let's get this over with.
Brother Hamoud, why the hostility? It's
Why the hostility? Do you not see Valeki? He's missing a hand. His face is all fucked up. Do you even see you? Do you look at the rest of the crew? This is ridiculous. I am fine.
I understand your frustration, but humor me at least.
I fail to see humor in any of this situation, but okay.
He's just gonna go through like a normal checkup, follow my finger, stuff like that. It's the normal. Like, do you feel pain when I do this? Just run through all.
No, I am fine. And he's not appreciating you touching him.
Hamoud, I assure you, I am a healer. There is no need to be so afraid.
It is not fear. It is pride.
I understand. I was a young man once.
As he says, a young man, Hamoud.
When he was a young man, he killed our brothers and sisters. He helped the enemy.
Am I breaking you?
You to stomp on me.
Excuse me?
You Samaritan robes, do not trick me, Zalosian.
What?
You are a young man out there on Zalos B. I know what you are. Just another dog for the Zalosians.
Damn. Saeed,
That wasn't your.
what's going through your mind?
Hamoud, your line was to leave me alone.
Oh my god. That's not in the script.
Oh wow, when you look back, huh? Oh man, I'm sorry.
Saeed doesn't get angry. He looks almost disappointed in you.
That look of disgust has not left his face. Are we done here?
As a matter of fact, we are not. You have opened yourself to more questioning now, my brother. Why the hostility towards me? You know what I did. I did not discriminate. I am. Why do you think I am a lapdog? I am following my creed. You too once.
Because I
followed the
know,
mantra.
Syed. The icons will it to me.
The icons
I see you
build
for
to
what
hate?
you are.
What am I?
Just another Zerlosian here to grind your heel. On all of those who I was raised with, all of those who died in my arms. You disgust me. And he spits on the floor.
Ooh.
Do you think yourself the only one to have had the experience of someone dying in your arms?
What do you think of me? Do you think I'm any less because of those who died in my arms? What? Is this some competition?
I think you are my brother. There is no competition. What I do not understand, brother, is why you are,
Do not call me that.
whether you like it or not, we are brothers.
Spits
And I
again.
will- You may forsake me, but I shall not forsake you. It does not matter what planet you are from, what icon you do or do not worship. You are my brother. So why, when I have shown you nothing but love, do you turn around so quick? In the name of these icons that you hold so dear, you are now attacking me, forsaking me, cursing my
They
name.
have shown me what you are.
You know what I did. I am not here to serve anyone other than the martyr. I serve no man.
Yes, and you will sit here and blaspheme the icons instead. If you are not done here, I am. And he goes to leave.
He's gonna put his hand on Hamud's shoulder.
And as he does that,
Now's your time. Strike him!
Script.
Oh boy.
what
You
do
know-
you do, Hamoud?
I think everything is going okay with Hamoud and Saeed, you know? I think this
I have a good feeling about this conversation.
I am glad that I asked
Going
Saeed
all
to
or not.
talk to Hamoud.
Hamoud is such a great guy, isn't he?
He is. He did save all of us,
He's
and I'm
great.
going all in. I hope we're able
Was
to
nice
let
or good?
Yep,
Yeah.
you're good. Am I?
yeah, no,
Is your mic going out if I switch channels?
I guess. I
Okay.
guess, yeah.
Sorry, my bad. I don't know what's up with that. I had to move everyone else. I guess.
Me neither.
Okay.
But yeah, when he goes to like place his hand on the shoulder, Hamoud like whips around, goes to grab the wrist.
They're like brothers, those two.
I understand your anger and your hurt, but I will not abandon you. I will pray for you every day.
Syed, I would prefer you not think about me. Unhands him and then goes to leave.
Damn, dude.
What a waste of time.
Not bad. I thought he was doing okay.
It is all showmanship.
You think he
Only
did
put
that?
up a chair, buddy. Hey, table guy.
That
How do you know?
not left.
Did everything go alright?
Yes, I am fine.
He looks over at Saeed. Did everything go alright?
He is in good health. He tells the truth.
Abdul is just sipping his tea, like as if his mom and dad are arguing, like right in front of him, trying to not be there.
Okay. Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. When Hamoud says he's fine, does my judge of character pop?
Let's see here.
Here, I'll post it for you.
This man is immensely racist.
Yeah. Well,
He would absolutely be telling the truth.
Like, even is it not even a half truth?
He believes that.
Oh, okay. Then he's like, all right, all right, all right. If you say so, then I'll trust you, Humboldt. All right. So where were we? Oh yes, all in on 500 bar.
All in. What do you have?
Oh, I guess you're just going to have to see.
Uh-huh. All right, I call it.
All right. You want to flip to see who wins? 1D100.
I guess. We'll see.
It's I mean, that's up to you guys.
What does the pulse do?
What does the ball say? Is it high or low?
Suppose.
Whichever is closest to 6.
There you go. Yeah.
Aye. Does he win?
Yes.
He called my bluff. Yeah.
You went all in on a bluff. You just bought in. What are you doing? Do you know how to play this?
It has been a while, all right? Most of the people that I played with apparently let me win.
Oh. You know what? I bet. Yes, this makes a lot of sense, actually.
All right. Here, and he hands him 500 bar. And yes, I am actually paying him 500.
Very well.
Hey, here you go.
All right. I'm sure this will go to ship's provisions. Speaking of which, we should make best course for some place to re-equip and supply. No,
I agree.
as we know what to do. We are called here, and
Do we still have some funds in this ship?
that is a question. Like, Tariq
Yes,
running the
the
ship
ship
for like
is,
2 seconds.
Sin
Yeah.
just pretty with $1.5 million.
Well, that's the value,
Value.
of the ship.
That's what the ship's cost itself.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Where do we store? Oh, okay.
I'm
right.
thinking no.
780 bar.
So
But we
we
also
have
have 50.
somewhere between, in stolen syndicate funds.
Mhm.
So the question is, has Tariq been running a profitable business, and are those funds still around?
I'd say that you're making by. You're not it's not like a huge, profit maker. I mean, selling coffee, right? You're getting enough to
Right.
be able to, you make a little profit.
Yeah. I'd
We
say
would
if anything, the coffee's
say-
actually losing money, and it's like the smuggling other things that's actually bringing.
We'll
the
say
money.
that maybe 50 is left.
Great heavens.
50,000 or
Oh,
just
50,000. 50,000.
Okay, you were about to make me very terrified.
Oh, there's the ship maintenance, all that jazz, and
Yeah, you gotta pay your employees or something.
Could you give
Does
me
that mean
access
we
to
actually
the
got like
palace?
do we fix the chapel and autocannon at some point? Those 2 cycles.
Oh, the chapel and autocannon.
Yeah, they got
We
fucked
can from
at
that
some
50.
Would it take all of it?
No.
How much would it take?
Let's see here. Coriolis. Repair. Let's see here. What does the Silicid have? It does not have one of those. Okay. While looking at that, do you want to figure out who's going to be captain and whatnot?
Sure. I presumed I was, unless you're going to make a case otherwise.
Huh? You being the captain?
Yes, well, yes.
I mean, I feel it's only fair. It is your ship, after all. But would that also... But... The pilot. I don't think there's anyone that's going to be better at it than you.
Who says I can't scream at you while flying this ship?
Would that distract you?
Maybe.
As much as I would love to put up my face for captain, I don't think it would be a very pretty face.
And so it is.
Another one?
I will be the captain.
Aren't you the gunner?
Yes, and?
So you would run from the guns to address to be the captain?
No, Pilecki. I would stop being the gunner.
Alright. Anyone have any thoughts on that?
Who would be the gunner then?
Well, considering the gun has been out of commission still.
Wait, did we not fix the gun?
It's going to be 3,000. So,
First chapel and gun?
That's
yes.
not too bad. I've had more costly expenses overhauling certain systems.
As much as I'm not opposed
Maybe,
to, as much as I'm not opposed to you being the captain, Hamoud, I don't think there is a person out there that is a better shot. So I feel like you should stay as gunner.
I guess it's Abdul.
Well, there is also the oldest and the wisest of us.
That's in character, by the way. He does just like snort.
I don't think most people would actually appreciate a Samaritan showing being the first face they see over the comlink.
What do you mean?
No,
What
not to disparage you. Said, I do
that's
appreciate your skills.
Hey, that's the first guy not to do that on this ship.
How about this? We put it to a vote.
Oh, democracy.
Do I get a say in this vote?
No, because we all know that you're very biased.
Yes, the ship. Please don't fucking do this right now, okay?
I
We
can't.
voted on something once, and
The ship should have a say on who will command it.
Yes. You will have a vote, Salasud.
Good. Glad to know that we have some competent individuals on this ship.
I'm going to turn it off one of these days. I swear
But
to
do as
God.
you want.
I'm gonna vote the Salusud for captain.
So how do we do this, Uppel? Do we just send you it?
Sure. I love democracy. If this is what you decide.
Democracy is based, as they say.
Mm. You go around. So you go around, right? And you start, pulling out, slips of paper, putting it inside a box. I have Saeed or Valeki and Hamoud. Mhm.
I don't remember this episode.
So someone voted Bernie Sanders.
Was it
How do you
Barrel?
get in here?
Because everyone can still win.
Can I change my vote?
What do you mean? How do these 300 lost ballots end up in here? We don't even have that many people on this ship. Like, you want us to vote? Making a,
Yes.
like a straw poll?
just send me your who you want to be captain of the ship.
Yeah, just the name.
Everyone votes for themselves.
Yeah.
I feel like that should be against it. Like, you can't vote for yourself.
Hey, whatever the characters decide.
Alright.
Just waiting for the great.
I didn't mean to get at you. I'm very enthusiastic.
What did you
Oh man. Okay. And okay. As you enter the information, probably it's like a computer instead, right? So instead of a box.
You have all decided on who should captain the ship. It was almost unanimous. Except for one individual. It seems that Tariq will captain the Salasud, as he has over the 2 cycles.
4 more years.
Rick stands up.
Congratulations, Brother
I
Teddy.
promise to rule with a benevolent iron fist. All right, what's our first course of action?
How would you like me to address you, Tariq?
You don't have to change anything.
Captain Vahim?
Sounds weird when you say
Captain
my last
Vahim,
name.
there is a message.
Okay, sure, why not? Yeah. If you really want to play into this, fine. Okay. Ready.
As you all sit around, you see a hologram appear. A familiar face. Let me get him. Where is he? Oops. Just one moment. Oh, he's actually in my main. Mandragorho. A hologram of him appears in front of you. Excuse me. Let's see here.
You're still alive?
Sorry.
What is this?
Has he just been in the ship this entire time?
How long has that thing been here? Oh my god!
Hello, friends. It is unfortunate, but I must ask for your assistance once more. I am fine, along with others who have escaped Coriolis.
We have not been in touch for some time. I'm currently residing over issues and policies dictated by the new council here in Dakarom. And that is where we must meet, or that is, have you meet with a certain captain of a ship.
As the message continues, the message on the screen from your old patron casts a gloomy light around the table. You begin to realize that it is a call for help once more.
The emissaries of Zin are able to turn even our most loyal crews against us. The council has asked Amarat himself for an audience to discuss dividing the Nadia flotilla between us to strengthen the Third Horizon's fleets.
As he says this, you remember mentions of a secretly constructed fleet meant to consolidate the Zenithian power, now abandoned after the fall of Coriolis.
When Tadal closed to outsiders, all negotiations ceased. But now, Amarat has granted permission for the delegation to visit, as long as they are escorted by the icons chosen by you. The leader of Tadal has asked for you personally, and it appears a non-negotiable condition. You're the last hope for stability in the Third Horizon. You will meet your contact on Dakaram. I'll give you the location.
The hologram goes off, and excuse me, water. And then you get a location on Dakaram Station where you should go. What do you do?
Everybody?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just post-nasal drip stuff.
Well, Captain, do we answer their call?
Oh. Are we really the fulcrum the entire horizon has to revolve around?
It seems like it.
The Draconites have
Know
called
what?
for our aid, and we must answer.
Yes. Yes,
This man is
frankly,
a
I wasn't
dragonite.
sure I would see him again.
See him
Yes,
again, you've seen him
Mondragon,
before.
oh! Yes, he held a seat on the council. Do you not know this?
I know of him. Did not know he
Know
was a
of him.
dragonite.
I mean,
That is his entire thing.
council.
He's
Yeah.
like the only one that is public about it.
Suppose you don't know about that.
All right, I forgot it was
Alright.
public. Never mind. Retcon that.
I frankly didn't think he'd make it off Coriolis station, but I guess he had some trick up his sleeve. All right, at the very least, if they are begging for our presence, I see not why we couldn't at least take advantage of it. They want bodyguards? Well, they better be ready to equip us well, to protect them. We may bring the Icon's favor to their table, but they will have to bring the arms and equipment.
What would you have us do, Captain?
Set course for station, I suppose. Unless there's something else we wanted to do first. It will take a couple days to get there, I presume. This is inside of Kua, right?
Yes. So station Chakram is located in Rimward Reach. So about 47 astronomical units. With your ship, probably 19 days from Kua.
19 days out. We better start burning now.
What about the supplies that the Salasud said we needed?
We'll have to get them there. That's the new trading hub in Kua, right? So...
Correct.
And do we
We'll
have
start
enough
there.
supplies for this 19-day journey?
Yes, what is our inventory at?
I can help take a look at the inventory.
It was good last I checked, but then again, this is the most crew it's carried on it for some time. You may be right to check.
I will be on it.
All right. As you go and check supplies, you could see that yes, some of the food has been, consumed already. All that's usually left at this point is paste, usually.
What about the beans? What about the beans, Alba?
They take too much space. They take too much space. Only paste, bean paste.
Of course. Is it coffee bean paste?
Yeah, when you've added it to water, it just dilutes, and that's how he served his coffee.
Delicious.
That's all over there at low. I mean, the cargo hold is probably... A good chunk of it is probably actually full of coffee beans.
Concentrated coffee
Okay.
gel.
Oh, God. Yeah. All right, we're doing it. Yeah, it's actually just coffee concentrate, just bought from whatever local vendor. There you go.
Abdul is doing the math, seeing if it can last us 19 days.
What's the nutritional value of only 3 weeks of coffee?
Very good.
And in terms of surviving, you might benefit from a service. You could probably get some service done on the outskirts of the what's it called? Not the consortium. The
Conglomerate.
conglomerate. Thank you.
We can pick up food here. I'm sure there is probably many a struggling farmer seeking to sell their crop at some point. I thought the conglomerate's too sate the man. Who knows who they're selling it to?
Sounds like a good idea, Captain Fahim.
All right, get some food, some equipment, and anything else we want here in the Kua before we depart. Right? Look at some more.
Alba, would I have
All of those menus, it's shopping time.
Alba, would I have some funds and supplies at my
Sure. That is, you can take your supplies and food that you have at your sanctuary, but what would the others there?
No, I mean something that, they're not gonna need, right? Like
Then no.
extra healing supplies, some scrap that he's gathered, just his stuff, right?
If you want them to suffer, sure.
I think you're misunderstanding. Not their stuff, the stuff for the mystics, but my stuff that I've gathered there for 2 cycles.
I was not aware of this.
Never mind.
Imported stuff.
You get
didn't share.
scrap metal and stuff
Do you have
like
a
that
nuke as
for
well?
repair.
I'm just curious.
No, I'm thinking like scrap
If you
metal.
crack open this panel on the wall, you can actually find where Commerce stashed some tobacco.
I'm thinking about scrap metal and stuff like that, right?
You can get some scrap. You can purchase some scrap metal at the conglomerate. There's plenty of traders there.
All right.
We do have a friend at every port.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
Bully.
Could I? How long are we planning on staying here? Like a day, two,
probably.
what?
Day or two, however long it takes to get some food at the very least.
Oddball. Could
Mhm.
I activate my agent ability?
Let's see it.
Could also reach out to some syndicate contacts as well.
What are you going to be requesting?
This is going to be for like general supplies, just something to stock the inventory with.
Waiter, more paste, please.
Straight from Mandragora Ho. Them's the orders.
Yeah, if you want to.
All right.
Let's see here. All right, if you are, yeah, we'll go ahead and we can check that out. Do you go to the conglomerate?
I think we're there. Like, we haven't taken off yet, right?
You are at. Oh yeah, you just used your crawler, right? Yeah. So yeah, you're at the conglomerate.
We have to return this crawler, though, I think.
You do. Yes, you did borrow it.
Yeah.
You did borrow it. Yeah. So you return the
How's the other one
crawler.
going?
Anything happen with the agent talent there, Hamoud?
I imagine there's whenever we head into town and do shopping, that's just going to be his little side project.
Okay. Did you want anything? It just happens, or?
Yeah, this is really just for the inventory. I mean, it's not. He's not asking for weapons or anything. He needs supplies for a month.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Cool. Awesome. Hamoud heads out. You don't see him for a day, at least, right? And as that day comes, you see Hamoud return, and on a gravity-propelled cart, a full cart full of supplies is being currently stored in the cargo hold of the Salasud. How Hamoud got it and where he got it is unknown. He has not taken any funds from the ship, but the ship itself is now supplied for at least a month. While Hamoud's off... Oh, go ahead.
Abdul just is updating the ship manifest with everything, like going through little by little, opening up the... or at least asking Hamoud, is it okay if I open these boxes just for the ship manifest?
Absolutely.
Great, thank you. And
It is for the ship all the same.
wonderful. And yeah, he's diligently counting all of the beans, so to speak.
Okay.
And making sure everything is everything reflects the ship manifest.
Excellent. Yes.
And then he's leaving like a copy of it on probably every container, so everybody can track it, right? Who signed what, who took how much.
Absolutely.
This is the most organized this cargo hold has ever been.
Really?
Abdul, what did we do without you? Oh, but the icon. I can actually find things. This is incredible.
I was actually very tired doing all of this.
But why is it tidy in here?
Well,
Do
as you
not worry
can
about the
see-
tidy. Help me with these boxes.
Yes.
Not you. You don't have a hand. Tariq.
I can still help, you know. No, I still have a hand.
Then put it to use. Come on.
That's what I'm trying to do. You told me not to. Yeah, there we go.
Do a dexterity, Valaki.
I'm only using one hand.
Yes.
Is
You
that
are
still a
only
minus?
using one hand.
That's still a -2?
Yes.
Even with help? From two guys?
Yes.
Yeah,
And I think Tariq technically takes a point of damage for internal bleeding for doing some manual labor. there,
Yes,
so
you
like, yeah.
do.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Like they
As-
get the one box up,
yeah.
it's like, oh god.
As you see Valaki trying to help, you can see that he is making, maybe he is helping, right? Getting things moved over, but maybe he's more of a hindrance at this point. As the box is sort of uneven at that point, almost falling over on either of you. Eventually, you're able to drop the box and start. The fuck?
What?
I thought I heard something.
Me too, man. Those voices again.
Yeah.
There are the walls.
Go ahead.
There are the goddamn walls.
What's the next course of action? Are there any other things that you're looking for in terms of supplies?
I think, do we want to do like an actual shopping thing here?
That's up to you guys.
It's either you do it here or at the station.
We're doing it now or never.
Well, you can do it at the station.
Ooh.
Station's going to probably have all your supplies you need. It is the center at this point. The conglomerate is still in shambles, right? Rubble from 2 cycles ago. It's a hodgepodge of vendors just trying to make do. So you might be able to find something.
You might get lucky and find a certain holy book somewhere. Or
right.
some sacred faction tech that somebody looted and doesn't know what it is. But now's the chance to do that, or we do it at the station. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go to station.
Station.
All right. All right.
More tea.
You prepare yourselves to lift off from the conglomerate, readying the Silosud, going through the certain procedures, and readying yourselves for the day's travel ahead of you. The ship lifts off. You feel it just like old times for some of you. Ready to go off back into the dark between the stars. As you do this, and as we see the ship, the Silosud, begin to ascend and make its way into space, we see this scene.
The delegation has been granted entry on 2 conditions. Firstly, they may only enter our system aboard a ship chosen by us, Amisha Vanjur. It's your responsibility to contact our syndicate allies and find a loyal captain. And secondly, the delegation must be accompanied by the chosen. Thus, he spoke. And thus it shall be, for eternal leader, for Amarat.
The other 7 council members stand up and bow in silence. You see members of the ancient council of Sadal are about to protest, but quickly sit back in their seats again. The one who stands, the one who speaks, is Amisha Habathu, the judge incarnate. He stands beside Amarat's empty throne. Outside the ziggurat of the icons, the Cherry Plaza bustles with life like any other day. The hard-working residents of the Sadalian capital continue to walk in the light of their eternal leader, not knowing what other shadows stalk the corridors of power. You begin to travel to the station Dakrum. Is there anything you do during your travels here?
Was that a vision or?
That was more like a what's happening on Sadal right now, right? It's kind of like you saw the judge incarnate, right, speaking, and I can answer any question that you might have of what we just.
Zadal, what is that?
Sadal, is we played a one shot of within Sadal, but you guys have never been to Sadal, or maybe you have. But it was the one shot with the train, and like it's a very religious planet. Ships are made in Sadal.
That's still in the third horizon.
Yep.
Correct.
Right. So Sadal is there.
Okay.
You're right there. So what's interesting here is that, I mean, again, your characters would not know this, right? But you as players would. Amarat is considered the eternal leader on Sadal. And that's what Mandragora Ho was saying. Amarat explicitly requested the Chosen to come to Sadal to orchestrate and the delegation of the Nadir flotilla, which is, again, something that we haven't really dug into too deep, but all you really know is that it was a secret project to create mass produce ships for the Zenithians. That obviously came to a close when Coriolis Station descended upon Kua.
And what was the ship going to do?
It was a flotilla, so like multiple ships. It was a military
okay, gotcha.
force that was being created on Sadal. Now, what is it? Yeah, that's all you know in terms of your characters. You just know that there's this fleet of ships on Sadal, and no one really knows what to do with it right now. When they say delegation on Sadal, maybe you could be like, oh, maybe this is the Nadir flotilla that we are being assigned. Yeah. Oh no, actually no. Mandragora Ho tells you exactly. He says the council has asked Amarat himself for audience to discuss dividing the Nadir flotilla between us to strengthen the Third Horizon fleets. Right. So Amarat, you could do a lore roll. Anyone?
let's
No,
see.
culture, sorry. Very nice. Okay. Okay, let me share with those who succeeded. Blecky's limited and neutral is limited. Hamoud and Valecky. After the message, and as you're thinking about it, you're reminded of tales told of the eternal leader Amarat. During the Portal Wars, it was thought that he had died, but as time went by, he suddenly reappeared again. And
this is like the Judge Icon, right?
No, this is not this is a different person that is separate from the emissaries.
Less emissary and more the guy from Dune.
Some would consider him an icon. Is he as widely known as the emissaries? No. But there's this feeling of like, so that there have been assassination attempts on him. But the man doesn't seem to die, right? And so because of that, and because of his loyalty to Sadal, he's the leader of Sadal. He's leading the people of Sadal. They see him probably more of as an icon, or a coming to be icon. Let's see here. I can probably get you some more if you like.
Hey, please.
Okay, one moment. Let's see here. Am I on the right thing? Oh. Wake up the icons. There we are. There he is. Let's see here. I want to go back. He is called Amarat the Eternal. You know that ever since these attempts at his life, he eventually those who wished death upon him gradually just said, oh, fuck it, I guess we're following this guy, this must
This
mean
ain't even
something,
worth
right?
it anymore.
It's not even that, right? It's like he must, there's something special about this guy. Probably close to equivalents to Kamra, right? Like people trying to kill Kamra, like he's not dying. He must be an icon or something, right? He's something special, right?
Cult of personality, and for the entirety of Sadal.
He's a prophet, and see here. Yeah, that's probably all. That's everything that you would know at this point. With
Cool
that.
and good.
Start getting a lot of travel notices here pretty soon.
Travel notices.
Yep.
Dragonites are fun, fellas.
Yeah, you know how like when you travel, you're supposed to let you back now. Be getting a lot of those.
Oh yeah.
soon.
All right. Is there anything you, Valeki and Hamoud, wish to discuss or share?
What is there to discuss? There's Amaranth the Eternal. All the Sadal sits there and worships him. King, god, icon. Pick your choice.
I think he's false. I do not trust him.
And if we are on Sadal, it does not matter. You will be on his territory.
That is true.
As they say, when in Rome, though I don't know where this Rome is. It's.
I believe it is on
Have
Erline.
you ever heard of it?
I think it's one of those places from our forebears.
All right. I think we're going.
Very well. Let's see here. Right. During your travels, you are slowly making your way to Remord Reach and eventually to Dakram Station. Your ship, after a couple days of travel, are getting much closer. Perhaps let's see here, how long? Bring up the map. Okay.
Where did this shit come from?
So you'll be coming from down here from the bottom right, eventually making your way through to Dakram. You're taking the Kua route, and you would know of the shipping routes going through here, right? These are laid out for the public to make their way over. Let's see here. I think there's one last thing here. Okay, nope. And would you say that this is probably your first time going to Dakram, or have you probably traveled here since the fall of Coriolis?
Probably not.
We went there once, but everybody has died since then.
Well, yeah.
All right, so you probably shouldn't go here. It sounds like everybody just dies.
All right. Yes. So Tariq, and maybe others who maybe have thought about Dakram, or have heard stories during their travels over the past 2 cycles. You would know that most ships stay to the far side of the cloud here, the Kanda cloud. There are mysteries within the Kanda crowd. Travelers usually stick to the outer rim or stay inside the mouth of Kanda. And I think that's probably all you would know. Just it's kind of like bad voodoo, right? It's yes, there could be interesting things inside, but is it worth the risk at this point, right? And eventually you'll come to these small stations, one of these small asteroids you'll see out and about. You'll hear small signals coming from them. These are to let travelers know that these are oxygen oases, right? There are individuals, nomads to be exact, or somewhat exact, that take responsibility for supplying these oxygen oases, right? Is that how you pronounce it? Oases? Multiple oases? Oases, thank you. Oases. But and as you're traveling, you do see this small shuttle just as you're about to enter Dakrum. You see this small shuttle just traveling all by its lonesome, right? It's probably a one-man ship, right? Not even a ship, it's a shuttle, right? It is literally like almost an escape pod. But it's traveling as if it's, doing a job. You can do everyone else can do a lore. Well, Tariq.
You saw coffee out here one time.
Yeah. These individuals in these small ships are called the asteroid Walas. They are lonely asteroid herders who look for mineral deposits in asteroids and bring them to the smelteries, using only small single-person shuttles. You could even say that the repopulation of the Reach can be attributed to one main event. The discovery of Magdan. The Rimward Reach mineral rush created the asteroid Walas, both as profession and as a term. You know that, or people know, such as yourself, know that they travel between oases, alone and almost never stop on board stations or other ships. That's all you'll get from me.
Voila! You'll see some of them puttering about here and there, seeking their little fortunes.
Wait, what is that?
It's, you would understand this is a prospector. They have only but the shuttle to their name, and they bandy about between the asteroids seeking riches amongst them. Sometimes striping the whole small asteroid that they find with something on it the back to hold back for some sort of profit. You'll see a lot of them out here, for better or worse.
How long have they been at it? Surely it was picked over.
Well, they were here first. Arguably, this place is only populated because of them. So, clearly they're finding something. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any left here.
Just as you are nearing the station, you feel a quick vibration strike the ship. It catches you by surprise. The ship has taken damage, but only momentarily.
What did we hit? I didn't see anything.
Can I do a scan to see what's going on up there?
Of course.
That's datagen, right?
It is going to be a datagen at -3.
I have no idea. hands aren't showing anything right now.
Hamoud's
Right,
looking for just a port, trying to see if he can even like spot something out a window.
Yeah, you look out the window and you don't see any sort of speck. I mean, there's plenty of gas clouds, asteroids around, right? But you're on the route, right? Or so Tariq tells you. You don't know.
No scans, no visual, and we still hit something.
Maybe something fell off the ship rather than hitting us. Veleki, what's the damage look like?
Let me check. Damage in again?
Nope. So as you look, you can see there's minor damage. Actually, it's a good portion of damage, right? Some sort of electrical shock to the ship itself.
Good amount of damage. Seems electrical in nature. Maybe an EMP?
The heck?
If it was an EMP, it would explain why we can't see it.
Electrical?
Yeah, electrical damage.
Would that recall anything that might, since it's not physical damage, it's electrical damage?
Yeah, we'll give
form as to what.
Hey, I like it. Yeah, go ahead and do. We'll give you culture with a +2.
Okay.
Or Tariq.
Oof.
Sorry, Tariq. Sorry, Tariq.
Okay, well, we'll add that to the repair. We already have shit to repair, so we'll just get that too. Yeah.
Absolutely. All right. You are finally making your way to the station. Let's go ahead and see the station, what it looks like. Be in awe of the station. Awe.
Yeah, Coriolis was better.
Hell yeah. I can't see.
Nothing.
Oh, you can't see.
Oh, where did it go? Oh no!
So he wakes up and he sees the pillow that was placing over his head.
Oh, man. There you go. There it is. The station. Where the new council resides. In the center of the third horizon.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is this the council that was like Zalosians are should be genocide? Is it those guys?
So the great question, right? So well, when you mentioned that, are you talking about like the new council or some other council?
Well, wasn't there like a council that was like, hey, we're banning the Samaritan Order and we're executing.
Oh yeah. That was the council on Coriolis Station. It is now there's now a new council since the fall of Coriolis, and we'll go ahead and just remind you since it has been a while, right? We've been on Kua for a while.
I need the geopolitics.
Yeah. Council. All right. So let's see. You know that the Zenithian factions have suffered a big blow, right? Especially the Zenithian hegemony, Alam's Temple, the Free League, the Circle of Seekers, and the Legion. They have all been sort of hit pretty hard. The current factions are the Zenithian Coalition. This is a union between the Consortium and the Zenithian hegemony. And there's the Syndicate, secretly, doing their thing, right? Secrets and shadows, whatnot. There's the Draconites. There is the Church of the Icons, who are now allied with the Order of the Pariah, but have lost the Circle of Seekers. So the order, the Church of the Icons is now allied with the Order of the Pariah. Weird, right? The Nomad Federation, who's currently right now, there's stories of them trying to look for allies and whatnot. Let's see here. So those are all the main factions that you know of. In terms of the council, let me get that there for you. Oops. Easy. Right. This does all play. You guys should know this information because it will help you determine your choices as we go further into the third and final book. Let's see here. So, in terms of the Horizon Council, right? It's called the Horizon Council at this point. There is the Akbar of the station. Actually, I can probably just copy and paste this there for you. Let me just make sure. Okay. What is this? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes.
It's just two balls sticking together, honestly. It's nothing great.
Hey, that reminds me. You too. Church. Oh, man.
Seems to her, right?
Yeah, right. I can pretty this up for you just as good as I can. Right. And the book has a bunch of copy shit, so do bear with me. The PDF does not. Here we go.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry.
Hi, I read all that.
Those are the current council members. So you can see that Mandragora Hope is still on the council. And let's see here.
I'm from Kua, so
Terminus let.
I'm not a Zenithian, am I?
Are you Zenithian? Yes,
Yeah.
of course you are. Terminus Let.
Kua?
That is someone that you have not met.
Oh, there's a Samaritan on the council here. Okay.
Ah, hey, this guy's cool.
Let's see here. That is
Wait,
actually,
which one is the Samaritan?
So the Samaritan is going to be
Oh,
Brother Ramus. There's some things that, yes.
amen.
He won't
He made it
recognize
far.
any of us.
Holy shit! Oh
He
my
doesn't
god!
know.
Yeah, we gotta go right now. I gotta talk to this guy right now.
Holy shit, bro.
Guys, I need to get this council right now,
bro. Jesus Christ.
Wait,
you
you're
mean
telling
martyr?
me I thought this guy was dead for like 2 years, and he's like, yeah, I'm Secretary of Liturgy now. Actually.
Jesus.
Like, what the fuck?
Saida's like, damn, this guy used to be my college roommate. Like, can you believe that? Now he's doing better than me.
Yeah.
Fuck, bro.
I remember doing keg stands with this guy back in seminary, and now he's like a man.
Oh man. Yes. So yes, the big surprises, right? Let's see here. Again, your characters would probably know this, or have an inkling of what some of these people are. All right. Any other questions before we get back into it?
Will I be able to get a replacement arm here?
Most likely, yes.
How
Cybernetic.
did the Dar get out of Dabaron when isn't it like closed off?
Dabaron is closed, yes. It has been closed for. I mean, this is one of the Dars. There's another, I believe. Let me see here.
My question is he going back and forth? Is he locked out?
Locked out. He's locked out. Dabaron is still locked out. Dabaron is still locked. We have not heard anything from Dabaron. Nothing.
That's him included.
Yeah, that's him included. He does not know what's going on in Dabaron. Great question, though. I'm glad someone remembers.
Hey, I remember him.
Gold star on.
I don't, man. These are just names. Just give them pictures, man.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine too. Some
I
of
do
these
remember
people
Brother Ramos.
Yeah, you guys know Brother Ramos, Brother Home. You haven't met the Akbar on the station. Neither the Nomad Federation, the
I feel
Dar.
like we've met Dinad, haven't we?
Hmm?
I feel like we've met Dinad, Abaran Kosar.
Yes.
When I from Otakon, that guy
Let me
sounds like a
see.
weirdo.
Yeah.
That name sounds familiar, and Sonia kinda sounds familiar.
Sonyal or Sonia.
Most
Sonia Dayal.
there is a humanite on the council.
Yes. Vesti
What flavor
Humanite.
of humanite?
To shake up.
Vesti. Which is
From Otakon. And then I have
know
no
a
idea
humanite
what
from
the
Otakon.
Neos are. Oh.
what's that term?
Are the Neo-Zenithians a new faction, or
No.
am I hallucinating?
Neo-Zenithians were like there's two types of Neo-Zenithians, or two types of Zenithians, right?
The cool ones and the not so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So they were like the super conservative, like the super racist and the normal racist.
The casual and
so-
competitive
I just-
racists.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So
Racism.
yeah, there's the hegemonists, right? Hegemonists, and then the Neo-Zenithians.
Quasar sounds familiar, and I have only one note from like 4 years back.
4 years.
4 years back.
There
So it
you
was
go.
like party notes, Leodol Quasar, Zenithian Knight, and wisdom for opening their eyes to new horizon. Very passionate, and then I wrote fucking nerd. I don't remember these notes. Hegemonists are talking and whispering and making fun of Leod. As soon as Leod mentions the icons, they start cringing.
Yes. So that was during the there's that guy wanted to be a Zenithian. Like he aspired to be a part of the hegemony, right? And so there's some Zenithians like this fucking guy, like
Look at this fucking guy.
this guy he wants to be one of us. Come on, look at your blood,
Is he related to Leodol?
Is he related to who?
Leodol? It doesn't
I don't
matter.
believe so. I don't
remember him
believe
anyway.
so. Yeah, so Neo-Zenithians believe in cooperation, whereas the hegemonists are like pure blood. You got to marry a Quasar, right? That's one of the major names. There's a bunch of other. There's 3 more or 4 more family names of the hegemony or hegemonists, but Quasar is like the top tier. Like, yes,
So
we came on the zenith.
So the hegemonists are extremely racist.
Yes.
The Zenithians.
Yes, they're
Neo-Zenithians are like, hey.
Liberals. Yeah.
Okay.
Disgusting.
Ew.
We go see Sonia, and it's actually just Joe Biden.
Holy shit! It's him.
Where am I?
Don't worry,
Come
Mr.
on.
President. I'm here to save you.
Come on, man. The darkness. No, that's my friend.
Come on. The order? Oh, come on,
Come on, man.
Great. All right. Now with that out of the way, let's get into the station. The station itself. So as you are, let's go and change the song here. Let's get a little.
Tariq, I would like to discuss something with you as you are the captain of the ship.
So, what will I get?
I would like to discuss something with you as you are the captain of the ship.
Tariq just
yeah.
jumps a little bit, not being used to Valeki's appearance. It's like,
Apologies, I'm very sneaky. I wanted to ask, as we need to refill medical supplies, I was wondering if I could allocate some of those funds to an erase system, fix something.
What? Oh, your hand?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course, I will be providing most of it. I have 7,000 on hand. But if I need a little extra, could I take it from the fund? Thank you.
I mean, sure. Yes, I'm not going to leave someone literally empty-handed. Okay.
oh.
I just felt it was right to ask before making any decisions.
Yeah, I mean, just like, don't buy anything stupid, right? Don't buy stupid, like, gold-plated, embroidered by the emissary.
I am not.
Stuff,
I may have done it when I was younger, no longer.
Yeah, then they'll get you some new ears, if even fake ones.
This is why I invested in a timeshare.
Honestly, I should have done it, but I was busy protecting me sticks.
Trust me, they will have everything we need, probably.
Salasu, this is Dakram Station. Identify your reason for visit.
From station, this is Salasud. We are here on request of the council themselves, requesting docking over.
Understood. Salasud, you... of course. We are making space for you at this, the grating hand on Dakram Station. We are providing you coordinates on where to duck. Watch your step. It is going to be crowded coming in here. And welcome.
Thank you, Dakram Station. Salasud out. I like that greeting a lot more than I usually get.
Yeah, it's a lot nicer, isn't it?
It is nice not to have a gun shoved in our face immediately.
Well, that is
Does
true.
that usually happen? Or has that usually happened?
More often than I would like.
Let's just say if we had a bar, 100 bar for each time it happened, I wouldn't be asking for funds for a new arm.
As you are slowly approaching, you also overhear on the frequencies another call coming out. It's hard to hear, but nevertheless, it does come through. You hear some ongoings going on around the reach.
Attention. We request backup. We're currently... the ship is currently taking on a mutiny at the moment. Any assistance from the Purple Guard, please assist us. Any assistance would be appreciated. Ready that. We'll be sending 2 fighters over to your location based on the coordinates. Over.
Right, and then, right. You hear mutiny. Mutiny. You've heard that term used more than once in the past couple of cycles. Every now and then, right? It's not every day. But every now and then you'll hear that a mutiny occurs on the ship. Whether that's the Order of the Pariah, or the Zenithians, the Legion, or even nomad freighters. Mutinies. Mutinies happening throughout the Third Horizon.
Oh. Like what Mandragoho was saying.
That's right, you're a cop.
You are slowly approaching the inside the greeting hand, right? Let me see what the term they give. Dakrams, independent stations. Yeah, the spaceport. So they give the spaceport the name, the greeting hand, and we'll go ahead and show you what the station looks like from within, just so you have an idea. So number 1.
Greeting hand?
Oh, yes.
Hand says no.
He gets it. He gets it.
So number 1 here is where people are going to come in with their ships, right, and start docking. You realize immediately
These are some Death Star ass looking plans right here. What is happening?
Where's the
You want to drop the torpedo right there.
yeah, right there, yeah. You're gonna have to do a pilot check, Tariq, because it is difficult to make your way in. You do see people, you do see lights trying to guide you and guide others. In fact, you probably pass a pilot that has probably, just started scraping ever so slightly, right? The vibrations could probably be felt. I don't know.
What is this traffic control doing?
Yes. Go ahead and do a pilot for me, and we'll do a -1. Oh, nice. Just barely missing, right? You almost... and you're so close. Hamoud's looking out the port window, and you just see steel in front of you. Like, you're that close. You could probably touch it. In fact, Hamoud, as the ship is going past and you're looking through the port, you see a child and his mother looking out the window. The child's like waving, almost like it's a passenger freight, right?
Hamoud's gonna smile and return the wave to the child.
Hell yeah. You see, guys, Hamoud is still human.
Always has been.
Always has been. Except that one time.
We don't talk about that.
Wait, yeah, we don't talk about that.
Yeah, scratch that.
It's off the record,
All right. So you finally park. You get stationed up in the spaceport here. Another call comes from the station and informing you.
Come in, Salazud.
Yakram Station, this is Saraswati Radio. You have touched down. Over.
Excellent. We hope that your descent into the station was as smooth as possible. Apologies for the crampedness, but with everything going on, we have not had a chance to expand the port, nor the resources, or perhaps even the asteroid does not even support it. In any case, we welcome you once again. You will be only able to traverse in the tier of the station. To Twin Station is off limits, and you may go no further than the Cave of Bridges. Any weapons that you have on you, we request that you leave them on your ship. You are not licensed to wield those weapons while you are traversing the station. As we have always said, and always will be saying, Duckrum is a peaceful station. This goes the same for the area around Duckrum. Any fighting, any conflict, any sort of violence that occurs, the Purple Guard will be dispatched to the location. But that is also a bonus for you. The Purple Guard is here to protect those who are seeking asylum and peace in these trying times in the Third Horizon. Once again, we thank you for coming to Duckrum Station and wish you the best of luck. Duckrum Station out.
Not licensed. I am licensed.
All right. You are stationed, you're parked. What do you do?
Hamoud is turning on that modulation mask and getting out his fake IDs.
Ooh, all right.
If the order's here, Hamoud doesn't want them to know.
All right. Anybody have a wish list they want to fill down?
No arm.
Yeah, that's pretty fair.
Oh, well, should we do like our shopping list thing now or later?
That's up to you guys.
That's it. Now that I know Brother Ramos
We're going to place the order at the port.
is on the council, I want to go there like now. Like I don't care. I don't know what you guys want to do, but Saeed needs to get there. He's bringing the book too.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Abdul is probably getting the measurements of everyone, asking them for their measurements.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
All right, let's hear it.
C-cups. Thank you for asking.
Perfect, I will write that down. And how tall are you, Hamoud? And he just looks up, like literally just extending his neck.
About to this big, and he like holds his hand over your head.
Okay. He writes it down.
As he's doing that, Hamoud's like kind of not even paying attention as he's fiddling with his modulation mask.
Then he moves over to Tariq. Tariq, how tall are you? Your waist size? Do you need pants for more legroom like Hamoud?
Unless you're measuring me for a suit of armor, I think I'll be fine.
Well, we are going to a very important ceremony, don't you think? And I suggest we look the part. As I've been told... Yes, as I've been told, optics is half the battle.
Right. Okay, sure. Take them.
Right.
I usually wear pretty loose-fitting things, so most stuff just fits. But if you're going all out of this, hey.
He writes it down. Then he goes over to Veleki. Veleki, measurements. How tall are you?
I'm only 6'5".
Write it down.
What else do you need to know?
Have you ever worn anything that was slightly too uncomfortable?
No, most of my stuff has been tailor-made or way too big. And I like it a little bit too big.
So, what do you prefer with your thumb? Or do you prefer a bisht?
Hey man, I honestly don't know the difference.
This is not the lucky talking. This is me.
Hey, I just pulled shit up on Google, man. I don't know either, right?
I need you. The second
You
one.
prefer a kafia or with your bisht or no?
Yes.
All right. Thank you. And Said.
I only wear clothes that I have made myself.
Perfect. I will buy some materials for you. And we could ideally wash what you currently have as well.
Of course.
He's just writing it down and everything. And does Abdul know like what would be a good I guess decorum? Not decorum.
Where are you
like
trying
good
to go?
practices. He's trying to go to like a clothes shop to buy these things.
For etiquette for what?
Etiquette for the ceremony.
Which
Right, 'cause
ceremony?
they're going, or not ceremony. They're going to meet high up officials, right? The council, right? He wants to make sure that they're not like in ragtag, looking like mercenaries type of thing.
Okay.
Does he know the proper etiquette for?
Sure. You know, the current trends of good attire, right? I think that is absolutely within the character's grasp.
Well, cool. Yeah, that is what Abdul is doing.
Gotcha. One moment. All right. So you're trying to. So you're going to be looking for some clothes to get here. All right.
And just regular cloth material for. We can. Everyone else that's purchasing guns and weapons that are important for the mission can go first if they want.
Gotcha. As you exit out, let's go ahead and get the sounds going on. The first thing you notice is the gravity within the station. It is very. You feel that the graviton projectors that are trying to create gravity within the station are not like 100% Kua, right? They are it's what do they say? They say it is you're gonna feel light, right? In either case, as you start to disembark the Salasud, the gravity is 0.2. Yeah, the gravity here drops to only 0.2 standard gravity as you disembark, right?
I'm gonna uppercut a dude into space with that. Good God!
I know, right?
As you make your way out, you see just the chaos ensuing, and even before, as you're making your way out, you see these for a moment a drone peer through the port side window and just look inside. It's zooming in with its monocle and a quick flash, right, and quickly flies away. There are other drones flying around, doing some mining within the spaceport as well. You see, for a moment, you see a malfunctioning loader spewing sparks as it stacks, as it rams into a stack of crates. You see frozen goats and vacuum-dried vegetables spill across the floor, sort of floating around at that point, right? While dock workers are shouting in multiple languages, trying to, get order restored. You see people coming off of passenger freights, and everyone's sort of, you see the same expression on everyone's face as they make their way out. They're kind of like, whoa, what is this, right? Maybe people are used to Coriolis where, there was a normal gravity, but here they must make do with what they have. All the way out here in the Rimward Reach. You could probably find some stuff here in the spaceport, but most likely you're going to be wanting to go to the Cave of Bridges. That is the central part of the station. That is where the council resides as well, at the very top. Let's see here. So, Abdul is going around. He's searching for clothes. What's everyone else doing?
Getting a new arm.
Okay.
And medical supplies.
How
much is cybernetics?
Breaking down fucking
Indeed. Cybernetics.
So, Saeed, you're going to beeline it to the...
Yeah.
All right. What are you carrying on you?
That book.
That book.
That book and some tea, and we're going to lunch.
We're going to have so much fun, brother.
Excellent. That's what I love to hear.
Oh, I'm hearing the voices again.
Well, calm down, dude. Calm down. You're not Hamoud. All right.
I just forgot to take my psych meds this morning. Damn! Fuck!
Yeah. Shut up! Be quiet! Be quiet! Ah!
Oh, where am I? There we go.
Where are we? It's dark.
Oh shit!
There
My
is
bad.
nothing.
I always forget that. I need to fix that.
You always forget to let us exist in the universe. Imagine if God did that.
That's called being born blind.
As you make your way here, you see that people are trying to sell scrap, salvage that they found. You see that one person, as you're walking by, trying to sell you this ancient technology, this ancient salvage that he found out in the ruins of the Reach. And you can buy it for a small price of 1,000 burn.
Me?
Yes,
It's for me.
you Samaritan. You're a Samaritan, yes?
Me?
He doesn't
Samaritan, come here, Samaritan.
Yes, my son.
Yes, as I see you have a interesting book there. You're carrying. Are you carrying it in the open? Are you?
Yeah, so he probably has a.
Yeah, very, very interesting. Listen, I could tell that you are one who is interested in the old and ancient. Here, right here, you see, these are items of value found out in the Reach. And you, my friend, being a part of the Order of the Pariah, of course, these might interest you. See the glyphs on them. What can you tell me of them?
What's this guy trying to sell me?
You don't know. I mean, it's like you can see some glyphs on them that look like, glyphs from the Order of the Pariah, right? Like it's like pieces of metal with glyphs on them.
You tell me I have fat pockets, dude. I got like $4. I don't think I even have that. I don't think I have
Mr. Val Poverty over here.
What do you say, Said?
I don't want to break this guy's heart, you know.
Well, you're gonna have to do something.
Yeah, I have 0 burr.
Is that what you say?
He's gonna look at it. Oh yes, these are in fact the markings from my order. But forgive me, my son, for I have taken a vow of poverty, and I have no money.
Oh, nonsense! Surely you have something to trade.
I have nothing but wisdom and tea.
Well, what about that book?
This book is not for sale. I have a very important ratings to this book.
He looks at you, looks at the book, and he says, "You sure about that? Listen, we can make. I can throw in some other supplies."
I'm sorry, but the barter demands I keep this book.
And as you say that the martyr, you can overhear off into the distance. There's some arguing going on between.
Samaritan spotted.
You hear arguments going on about the martyr, right? And another arguing that the judge incarnate is the rightful icon. And then the other one's basically saying that's blasphemy. How dare you say something like that in a public place like this? No, the martyr is a martyr. The martyr, no. The judge incarnate is nothing. It's a blasphemy, heresy.
I'm gonna look over there. I'm gonna look at those guys.
You're Zalosian scum all the same. You think
all
that
right. All right, buddy. All right, pal. We're gonna go over there.
Yes.
Only my friends can call me Solosian scum.
Yeah. No, he's gonna go over there. He's gonna leave a little bag of tea for the vendor. You know, do something nice for him. But he's gonna go over there.
What?
Forgive me, child. I'm another day. And he's gonna go over there. What brothers? What is the matter? Why such anger?
Brother, this heretic speaks of the emissary, the judge incarnate, speaking of him as highly as the martyr. He spits on the ground. It's blasphemy to say such things. Blasphemy.
And is this what you have been saying, my brother?
Yes, of course. Of course. Or what, are you going to defend him, huh? The judge tells us that you will be placed on his eyes, on his watch.
Indeed, we will. Such is her will. But the anger, this, whether you call her the judge or the martyr, is no excuse to call each other playground insults. We are men, are we not? And you sit here spitting and pointing fingers at each other. This is not what the martyr wants for any of us. Have we not faced enough conflict as it is, as the Third Horizon? Why get lost in these squabbles when there is a greater threat on our doorstep?
What is this guy talking about?
You want to fight? You want to fight, man?
What an idiot.
Well, I mean, like the butterfly ships and stuff. Like people know about that, right?
There's probably been rumors, more so that's probably known by the higher ups, right? There's probably been rumors of butterflies flying around, right? Yeah. But as you mentioned that the subject changes a bit, right? The subject changes a bit. And there, he says, another voice calls out and is like, he's right. The mystics. We must kill all the mystics. Kill all the mystics.
That is. We are not going to be killing
the mystics. They are the ones who killed Coriolis. This is not true.
This is not
yes,
true.
this is true. They killed him. I saw them with my own eyes. They went to the conglomerate. They went into the monolith. Boom.
That is not true. You must.
What happened then, huh? Zalosian, you go ahead. Tell us what happened, huh?
I was there the day Coriolis station was destroyed. I witnessed what happened with my own eyes. It was no act of a mystic.
Is he a mystic? Is this one a mystic? Are you a mystic?
I am as human as the day I was born. I am not a mystic.
Kill the mystics!
Okay.
May they burn! May the judge them for their travesties!
Why is everyone so quick to hate and anger? That is what is tearing the horizon apart. You are too blind and ignorant to see that we must unite. Yeah, as brothers, whether we follow the icons or the martyrs, you are so obsessed with hate in your heart. I worry for your wives and children if this is how hateful you can be in public, in front of everybody.
As you're going on with that, Said, you also hear more arguments happening around the bazaars here.
If only I could get Marius to set a riot like this. Just fucking, we would have won.
You also hear a couple of dock workers call out like, "Oh, the fat one! He's taking all the bread from the bite."
They talking about fucking Tariq?
I don't know. Hey. No, you actually see like this very wealthy, large individual who has basically bought up a stall of fruits and breads, right? He's escorted by one guard, right? He looks down at the workers, right? Because like, you can find some bread somewhere else. Go find another one. Yeah, I was here first, right? And you can see that he's obviously like wearing jewelry and great clothing. Yeah, being guarded. These dock workers are like very angry. Some
Go away from him.
Hey! He's already full. Look at him.
Are you insulting him?
All right, time for Saeed to once again step in and probably just make things worse. Yeah, he's gonna stand in front of this guy in his guard.
Well, as you're walking away, the conversation that you just had continues, right? As if you didn't. Yeah, it's all going on at once, right? All this chaotic arguments. You have a mix of classes. You have a mix of ideologies, right?
Sorry. The mystics, they blew up Coriolis. Fuck them.
Yeah, in cultures, right? All this happening here in the tier, in the cave of bridges. But go ahead, Said. You wish to intervene with the wealthy and the poor.
These goddamn poor people. If they just make money, bro.
You dare insult the Great One?
Yeah, he's gonna step in front, not proudly but defiantly. He's gonna stand in front of this guy.
Out of the way.
Brother, what do you plan on doing with all this bread?
I'm going to eat it and make a banquet. What is it to you?
I am encouraging you to not just eat this bread yourself, for there is so much here that some of it would surely go to waste. Why not give it away for free to those who need it most?
Yes, give it away for free! Give it to us! Give it to those who are not as fat and plump as you!
Hey, get away from him, alright?
Go ahead and do a manipulation there, Said.
You should give it away for free.
Any modifiers?
No modifiers.
Okay. We're so fucking back.
Tell me how you change this man's mind.
I would
what-
like to think. I would like to
Mhm.
think.
Mhm.
You know, he can see that. Because Saeed probably doesn't look too good, right? He probably
Mhm.
looks.
Yeah, he's limping a bit.
Yeah, he's limping. He is disheveled. His unkempt beard, probably dirty and torn clothes, and he's not asking, for this guy to spare some bread for him. He's asking for it to just be given away. And he, the hope is that his earnestness and his faith will convince this man to do what is right.
Why is that? The martyr?
Yes.
Hmm.
Or as she is sometimes incorrectly called, the judge.
This was opposed, by the way.
Motherfucker.
Is that your final? Is that all Said says?
Is that my final comment is motherfucker? Yeah, he's just he's not even gonna bring faith into this one. He's just gonna ask the guy to do what's right.
You see the large man smile. He has a sort of a thin goatee, right? Very thin goatee. You can see his double chin sort of bulging out beyond his chin, right? And he's just grinning at this moment. And he extends his hand towards you, clenched. And he drops a few coins of burr on the ground next to your feet. There, you can feed them with that. He walks away with his guard. Do you do anything? Do you go for it?
Yeah, he'll stoop to pick it up.
All the dock workers begin to go in after it as well.
Jeez, oh my god! It's like $5.
They go for it like rabid hyenas, right?
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, he's just gonna give it away.
Yeah. While and for the last scene here with Saeed, as you try to traverse your way to the top, is there anything else you do?
Any more racist comments?
No, but as you are, trying to make your way through all the traffic here, the crowded railings, right? The massive crowds. Let me see your talents here. Okay. You hear this chirping noise, like
A monkey.
Is that Saeed's first reaction?
Yeah, you'd be like,
you see this small monkey. You see the small monkey sort of jump on your shoulder, and
Oh, hello.
sort of give you a date, right?
Oh, how lovely.
It's asking you out on a date.
Do you take the date?
Is it actually a date or is it monkey
Yeah.
shit?
Good question.
Great question.
Good
I
I really
question.
appreciate just the vigilance.
Yeah, he's learned. He's learned a long couple years of asking the right questions. It is not though. It is not though. Unless you want it to be. It is a date.
Not into that kind of thing. Also. Yeah, I'll take the date.
Fucking great question.
You take the
You
date.
sounded so concerned.
Oh shit. Yeah, you take the date. It's a nice date. Fresh. It's not poop.
How lovely.
Yeah.
Hey, Term, could you use your ability and turn me into poop?
It was poop.
Yeah,
And,
no,
yeah.
we'll eat it, and we'll give the
Yeah,
monkey
the monkey takes, he takes your hat and puts it on him, right, kind of over his head.
How big is this monkey?
It's-
How small is my head? What is imagining like the little monkey from like Indiana Jones?
Yes, yes, it is. So yeah, he's trying to put it on,
Said-
right? He's
so small.
oh
What you
man,
call it, Pinhead?
God, bro.
You call it a pinhead.
yes. He's trying to put it on and everything, right? Very cute, right? Then you can see that and as you look around, you can see that there's plenty of monkeys like just climbing all over the place here, right? And then you start hearing laughter. Some laughing.
Is it the monkeys?
And,
Why are all these guys smiling at me? They're so friendly.
You hear some people laughing near you, and then it grows a little bit more. You look around.
Am I gonna get shot?
You look around. Go ahead and do an observation for me. -2.
Oh god, it's over.
Book's
You
gone.
realize that these are the apes that you bought. You forgot about your apes.
How can I
And if he comes to life.
You said observation.
-2.
Minus. Oh shit. Cooked.
You know, the darkness is free. He's only got 5.
You notice suddenly as everyone's laughing, sort of, you see a couple monkeys like are gathering around you at this point, right? And jumping all over the place. You're grabbing wires, climbing underneath the bridges, the wood and rope
This
bridges
is a
that
space
are.
station. How the fuck did they get monkeys here?
Hey,
Who do you think
Good question.
built it?
hey, great question. You then see. You look around and you notice a group of monkeys, 2, maybe 3, carrying a large, rectangular box-like thing, and then you realize your book's gone.
What?
And then you look
I
back
got
at the
robbed by
monkeys.
fucking monkeys.
Imagine.
The monkeys. Yes.
I will do anything. Do not.
Go
please
get
let
those
me re-roll
monkeys. You'll have to go get those
I-
monkeys. All right. We'll move on to the
Come on, old
others.
man.
We'll move on to the others. The others.
I gotta get my book back.
Yeah,
What
you're
do I
gonna.
do? What do
We'll
I
find
need to
out.
do?
Get
You
your book
raised.
back
What do you
tomorrow.
do?
In the
What do you
background
do?
is the
Who do you have to kill?
I can get my book. Monkeys.
What do you do, Said?
I'm racing.
All right.
Dude, this
all right.
is like
Racing
this
with
is my entire
your
religion.
leg.
Yeah,
All right.
dude.
I
What am
would've
I
healed
gonna
by now
do?
in 19
Stop
days.
it.
All right.
The monkeys took the Dead Sea Scrolls. Please, we gotta get them back.
Yeah.
All right, you go chasing after the monkeys on your limp leg, and while you do so, the crowds around you start laughing as you start stumbling your way to try to.
Fucking real funny, guys. See the disabled old man. Look at him. He's got robbed. Yeah, like fucking real strong, real tough guys out there, aren't you?
As that is happening, the rest of you, whoever is traversing and looking at the bazaar, as you hear this sort of outrage of laughter, coming from above.
I am making my way to buy supplies in an arm, so I feel like I'd be there.
Yeah, we have Valeki and Abdul. So I know Abdul, you wanted to get some clothing. Then Valeki, you want to get some
medical
cybernetics,
supplies and cybernetics.
I forget. Hamoud and Tariq, was there anything? We'll go with Hamoud first.
I think
I'm looking to get some armor here.
Okay. Just I guess message me what you want, and we'll take care of that for you.
All right.
And Tariq.
So Tariq was looking for. Basically, we're gonna kit up everybody. Let's fucking we can sort that out afterwards. But this will he can invoke his license to tell it to buy some normally unavailable goods. So if folks need that to happen,
absolutely,
that can happen.
Absolutely. Okay. All right. Yes, we'll go ahead and we'll start with Valeki as you make your way into the Cave of Bridges. Number one, it's chaotic, right? You see a clash of all these ideologies, classes, cultures, the monkeys all over the place. But you also notice the art, throughout this sphere, from all parts of the Third Horizon, sort of on display, purposely, of course, right? The station purposely, puts out all the arts from around the Third Horizon, spread throughout, right? You are looking for some cybernetics. What cybernetics are we looking for? Just
I need a new arm. Yes.
Okay. All right. That'd be in talents, if not mistaken. Cybernetics, there it is. Okay. Let's see here. All cybernetics are ordinary technology. Specific plants will likely look heavier and larger than others, move somewhat mechanically, or stand out in some way. So yeah, cybernetics are hard to hide, right?
He's not really planning on hiding it.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
If you have a problem with cybernetics,
Fuck.
I'm starting to think all your games. They have a bunch of people who have problems with people missing limbs.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
What the fuck?
Hey, you want to get cybernetics?
I don't need cybernetics.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right, so let's see here. I know this has come up before.
Spend the burr and the XP. So, or no, this is just an arm. This is just literally just a replacement arm. I don't think you have to spend XP for that.
Yeah, no. It's like a prosthetic. Prosthetic. All right. So as you're traversing, you find cybernetic arms on the market. You can see some of the companies that used to be located on Coriolis for some cybernetic hands. You see the company Seller Delica, and that is going to be, let's see here. I think we're going to do 1,000 if I'm not mistaken. Let's see here. Comlinks, servo locks. Yeah. 2,000 burr.
And would that give me a hand that has movement and fingers and everything?
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's a fully mechanical hand. It's not a biosculpted hand, but a mechanical hand, right?
All right. Do you have anything for this? And I kind of removes his, like the hijab over him to reveal his ears.
The word you're looking for is turban.
Yeah, the turban. Do you have anything?
Turban, shawl, whatever works. For the ears?
Yeah.
So, for ears, like, do you like? He's like, oh, we can give you improved hearing if you want.
No. Do you have anything to fix this?
Fix what? There's nothing there.
Exactly. I am missing an ear.
Oh, you probably want a biosculptor then. But we have cybernetics that can enhance your hearing.
No, I'll just take the arm. Thank you very much.
All right.
You said 2,000, yes?
2,000 burr.
Yeah, he pays.
All right. He pays. They take you back into their small, cramped room. You get to do work on you. All right. R6. It'll take you 5 days to heal after a procedure before you can use it. So I would just put something in there. Probably use critical injury.
Yeah, I'm just going to replace the hand blew up with hand replaced. Cyber. No.
All right. Abdul, clothing.
Yes.
Okay. Excellent.
Question, would I still be able to kind of use it? Or do I still have the -2?
No, yeah. It's going to be once it heals, right? Once the procedure is done.
Yeah, while it's healing it, do I still have the -2?
Yes. You can't use it. You can't. It's not going to. You're getting accustomed to it, right?
Yeah. All right. So does this look good?
No, I'll take a look at after session. All right. So you want some advanced clothing, Abdul, right? Any sort of clothing from the what's going on?
Had to get it out.
Oh no. Dude.
That's how the monkey wore my head.
Dude. Oh,
I got tricked by 3 monkeys.
I tried to smush it in GIMP, and then I was like, "Huh, what would Oddball do here?" And then I had to use the smudging tool to remove some of it.
Nice. I love it. Is this going to be your new?
Yeah, new portrait.
It's beautiful.
A normal sized man, but a really, really tiny head.
Damn. Yeah, I love the beard. I love it.
He only speaks high pitched now.
Sorry.
Shit. Damn. Right. Clothing. You want some good clothing, right? All right. No worries. So for the clothing that you're trying to go for, that you are accustomed to, Abdul, you know that this is probably going to cost you maybe between 500 to 800. You can spend more, of course, but that's probably more for like really extravagant. But if you want something that's like new, fresh, yeah, you're looking at 500 to 800.
Sounds good. This is more like what is it, like going to a nice event but don't want to outdo your boss, pretty much.
Of course. Awesome. So are you buying that for everybody?
What is it? It's gonna be for everybody except
Saeed?
Saeed. For him, it's just like the raw materials,
right?
Okay, to make it, so he can like make it himself.
If he does, yeah, we can say like 200 for him.
Okay. So it's
we'll do. Let's do. Calculator here for you. Oops. Plus 5 plus 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right. 2,375.
2,375. That's a lot. That's a lot of schmackaronis right there. But Abdul knows that this is needed. 2,375. It is 2,375. Yep.
Excellent. All right. Abdul, for light armor, combat shields, signal jammer, brass knuckles, and sawn off. Okay, sawn off grape rifle.
Whoa! I just want some clothes, man.
Let's see here. I believe that's all going to be good. Signal jammer. Let's see here. It's ordinary. Yeah, I have no problem with that. Signal jammer should be fine. Shield, breast knuckles, sawn off grape rifle. Grape rifles are pretty primitive, I think. Well, the old ones are. Sawn off grape rifle. Nice. 100. Yeah, I see no problem with those prices. Unless you're trying to barter. Neutral Hamoud.
Am I good?
Yeah, you should be good. I see no problem with those.
Hell yeah.
At their prices, that should be fine. Unless you were trying to barter.
I don't want to. Mood doesn't want to bring attention to himself.
Of course. Go ahead and do an observation, Hamoud.
Would my actual, was it third eye kick in?
You can get a +2 on your observation, yeah.
All right. I ain't seeing shit.
All right.
First time here. I don't know what's happening.
All right. Let me see. This was opposed. Let's see.
I hope we both failed.
I can't find him. I can't see him.
As you are traversing, getting these supplies, you turn around and you bump into two individuals who are in their caftans and shawls, right? And then finally, the one has their mouth covered, right, and they slowly bring it down, right. And the other one basically goes in to try to grab your arm.
Ooh, can I do a dex, see if I can avoid that?
Absolutely. It is going to be a negative. You don't have any critical injuries, but it is going to be a -1.
I'm going to pray on that one.
He's going to pray. You are able to, basically swipe him away, or what does Smoot do?
He hits him with like the football spin, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna try and take that momentum and like get back in the crowd.
So I would say that you aren't able to. They're not able to grab hold of you, but you are sort of, pressed up against the bazaar, right? Of the trader. You're kind of keeping your distance. They're not trying to make a scene, right? You kind of like get out of the way, right? You swing around, but they're still sort of blocking you, right?
Everybody, they have free stuff at this bazaar. Get over here. This is a deal.
Go ahead, do manipulation. Do you have a talent, right, for that, or is that Tariq?
It's intimidating, and he's not intimidating right now.
Okay.
Are we both looking for similar stuff? Are you looking for cybernetics as well?
No, he's
Not
looking for like
cybernetics, no.
weapons and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Tariq could be there. He would egg it on too. Why not? We could roll.
Okay.
I'd
All
roll
right.
my talent to that.
All right.
Free
Yes.
things!
So Tariq, you're like looking at other stalls and you hear Hamoud call out, right? And I'm guessing you instantly like react to that, like, okay, Hamoud's in trouble. Is that what's going through your mind?
That tone of voice, like
Yeah.
He sees people like trying to like he hears them out and he sees like two people like grabbing onto him.
You don't see them grabbing hold of him, but you do see that they're sort of rubbing up against him.
Hamoud
They're
normally would
blocking him.
not want to draw attention to himself like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is absolutely out of character. So yes, he links up, plays right into that. Free things. What a deal!
And that is, which talent was it? Agitator, right?
Agitator for however many is in
hell
the
yeah.
crowd.
We'll
Get a
go
plus
with
whatever.
+3. There's plenty of people here.
So is that the agitator roll, or am I rolling with a +3?
He's. Do you want to roll for it? Listen, we can
Let's agitate the crowd. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. There we go.
All right. We'll give you a +3 then.
Let's go. Manipulation at a +3. Come on. Well, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Somebody like. At least the crowd kind of starts like.
Yeah. People are starting to. As people are starting to turn around, these two individuals, they see what's going on, right? Just as before they leave Hamoud. Sorry, didn't mean to bring you down here, but as he's pulling down the shawl, you can see he's wearing like goggles, right? But you do hear the voice, and the dialect is Zolician for sure. And he says, "Just watch your back. We are going to find you where you are. You understand? May the martyr protect."
He's falling back into the crowd, or the crowd's coming to him, I guess.
Yeah. So you hear that, and you're just like, okay, yeah. They are like. They're leaving the scene at this point.
Yeah, and
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Oh, hello? Whoa, is it me? Maybe it's me. All right, we'll bring you back into the main channel. All right.
They're back.
We are back. Yes, Tariq, you see these two individuals who are hovering over Hamoud quickly, hide themselves within the crowd. That some of the people they're slowly approaching, like, free, what? The stall owner, he's like, what are you talking about? There's nothing free here. What are you? He's a lie.
Somebody's just trying to take something. You just said it was free.
Hey, you can do. Are you just gonna take it or?
Well, not Tariq. It was just like somebody. Is just
gotcha.
I'll stop trying to play that. Okay.
Oh no. It's all good. Someone's like free, right? I know a whole commotion, chaos ensues. You see Hamoud. What's Hamoud doing after they rush away into the crowd?
He is trying to work through the now crowd towards Tariq.
I guess
Make your way to Tariq.
Sees this and starts, going over there.
I am done shopping here for now. The order is here. They know I am here.
Even with your mask.
I have to assume they follow the subtle suit. I do not know how, but I do know that they know.
Well, you should consider yourself protected. At this point...
Not until I see Mandragor Ho and he assures me himself.
All right. We will see him immediately. There's only other way to play this is that they should know you're here and that you are chosen and protected. If they try to make a move on you, they risk blowing up their whole alliance.
Exactly. My only plan here is diplomatic immunity, and if that falls through, then it would be an issue.
Hell yeah.
Move from that.
All right. Did we get through all the buying stuff? We know Saeed is off trying to retrieve his book. All right.
I'm assembling a list. I'll just send it to you.
Sure. As you get all your belongings and whatnot, do you... Let's see here. First, we'll probably deal with Saeed here, and I think that's where we'll end tonight's session. Let's see.
Back to the monkey business. Saeed.
Indeed. This might be how I break my vow of pacifism. These fucking monkeys.
Yeah.
No. Maybe. But Abbo, put me in.
All right.
What am I doing? I'm chasing after these monkeys.
You are chasing after those monkeys with... did you already roll for your dexterity?
No.
All right. You know what to do.
God, please.
Run.
Any modifiers on that?
Just make sure you have the thing checked for your your leg.
Oh, fuck. No shot. No fucking shot.
Dude. Nice. How do you traverse the crowded scaffolding here, right? You're pretty much going in like a spiral direction all the way around, right? We see the monkeys are sort of like throwing the book. Perhaps your heart drops for a moment, right? And then it's caught by one of the monkeys, right? That's hanging on one of the wood and rope bridges overhanging within the cave here. So how are you trying to get these monkeys?
I mean, he's not a very physically imposing guy. right? But he is definitely, using all his weight to like just push through as quick as he can, taking shortcuts where he can, sliding down scaffolding, cutting through alleyways, trying to, scramble past stalls, monkeys and people. And he's just going for it.
Yes. For a moment, you see the monkeys hold. They're starting to throw the book around, right? Dragging it around, or holding it around.
This book is as ancient as like the horizon. They're just like
It is.
But
Yes.
I guess they're monkeys. They don't know any better.
That's right. And slowly, it begins descending down into more of the darker areas within the cave here. You can see some of the art is starting to slowly, go away, and then slowly you get into a darker, shadowy parts of the cave. A moment, you see the monkey holding it in front of you, right? Or just, overhanging from a wire, right? And just holding it, dangling it sort of in front of you as you're trying to race your way over to the book. What do you do?
Just grab it from them.
Okay. Go ahead, do a dexterity.
This doesn't involve my legs, does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, as in it does, or
Yes,
yeah,
it does. Yeah, it does.
Please.
Oh.
Please! We
Hey.
need this. Water, please, God! We're cooked. We're so cooked. I'll do anything. I'll say anything. You can't dangle this in front of my fucking face.
Does the martyr exist? No.
Hey, don't say that. I'll kick your ass.
The busy crowds from above slowly become murmurs as the monkey is, dangling in front. It throws it once again onto another monkey, right?
It's just like I'll just add another monkey. This monkey's an asshole.
The monkeys love this. Let's see here.
You're chasing them around. This is a game, dog.
This is a game. And then slowly, this monkey, he's on the ground now. He's sort of carrying the book under his, under his arm, but slowly goes into like a darker alleyway within the cave here, as the crowds become more murmurs.
Should
Do you
offer
chase-
monkey burr.
Yeah, we gotta
Do you
go.
chase after the monkey? All right.
Yeah, do I still have like a piece of burr on me? I can like ride the monkey.
Sure.
Yeah, like the guy that dropped like 4 burr earlier. You could like have a couple of those on you, right?
Mm-hmm.
America works in mysterious ways of the world.
Yes, we could invoke that if we're feeling rather loose with it. But
Let's see here.
All right, what do I need?
Do you have any bananas on you?
No, I gave him up when I bought my iPod.
Wait, no iPods here.
Only
You
iPods here.
slowly see the monkey stop. The murmuring ceases. All you hear this moment are your footsteps, your heartbeat, knowing that this artifact means so much to you. What do you do?
Yeah, keep going.
You keep going.
There is no option.
With
I'll
a little
die in
light,
this fucking
with
cave.
with a little light that comes through the cracks and crevices, this artificial light. You see, actually, you hear footsteps, and you see the monkey begin to climb up something with the book in hand, and it lands in the hands of an individual. The monkey is sitting on his shoulders.
If it is this fucking scrap trader that was like, "Hey, Samaritan, buy this," I'm gonna be in a world of anger.
Unfortunately for you, Saeed, it is.
No!
He comes
It
out
can't be!
in his captain, he's he's rummaging through it a bit, touching his greasy hands on the.
Don't do this.
Looking at his
Martyr.
fingers flipping the corner.
Martyr, strike me down! Strike me down!
Oh, this is interesting. Huh. I'm going to give you something worth your while. He closes the book, slams it. He has no care for it. He just slams it, right? You almost like tense up as those sacred pages are slammed shut. He says, "Why are you here, Samaritan?"
That book belongs to the Order.
The Order? You work for the Order now. I did not know the Samaritans worked for the Order.
Belongs to the Samaritan Order. You think you feel strong dealing from an old man? Have you no shame? What would your mother think?
He, reveals more of his face at this point, right? You can see battle scars across his forehead, the back of his head, or, you can see scars where hair would be, right? You see scars, you see fire burns as he starts removing his shawl. He says, "My mother. I wish to see my mother. The armored zealots invaded Zalosby.
Oh, boo-hoo! Man, all my family died! Man! Shut the fuck up! Give me my book back! I don't say that. That's...
But you feel bad. Hamoud was right, huh?
This is fake news invented by the Bezalosians who think they're victims.
We are victims.
We're civilizing these
We wanted
savages.
freedom, and yet the martyrs, the zealots, Unzalos would not grant that to us.
Look at me. Do I look like a zealot to you?
You say this belongs to the Samaritans. I say it belongs burnt in ashes.
It belongs
Spread.
It belongs in a museum.
And he says,
You would do that. Do you know what I have done on Zalosby?
"Do you know what
On
these
your
writings have done to many of lives? Lost.
That-
And for what? No, you answer me this, Samaritan. Since you're on your pedestal of greatness, you answer me this.
I am no better than
No,
you.
you answer me.
Why are
No.
you so insistent
No.
on hate? What is
You
wrong with
answer.
you? You answer me, young man. You are sitting here so full of hate and anger. You're blinded by it. You're going to destroy history because you are hurt. Your hurt is valid, but why destroy? Destruction is evil. The war is evil. You are no better than this war if you choose to destroy. Evil
You
consumes.
speak of what came
Good-
before the
good
chicken or the
creates.
egg? Huh? No. I can tell
No,
you the answer.
you are above
These
such
writings.
childishness.
These
Why
writings.
are you so infantile? You cannot look past these stupid metaphors. Be better than that. Be better than a saying. Are you that blind? Are you that ignorant? Think, man. This is history. Whether you like it or not, whether it's good history or bad history, it is history. And we should do our best to preserve it. Nothing good comes from destruction. I wept when I heard of book burnings on Zalos. I will weep the same for this book. I weep for your family. I treated the wounded on both sides. I wept when both of them died. And you think I am such a fool to applaud the deaths of innocents? Applaud the deaths of soldiers? I am not such a fool. But are you? Are you going to be such a fool? Be taken in by your foolhardiness, by your ignorance? You are better than that.
Do me manipulation, Saeed.
Your modifiers.
That was inspirational as shit.
That was very good. Let me consult the table here for myself. It was very good. Let's see here.
And if it fails, I will give you the dark option.
Kill.
Monkeys, get him.
Okay, nope. Okay, so -1, but wonderful speech. I'm giving it 2 with a net of 1. A +1.
Come on, baby.
Okay.
Let's go.
It is opposed.
Don't.
Hear me out. Yankee, hear me out.
And all the monkeys
You
are
can re-roll. You can re-roll and still have a +2. You could get a crit or higher. Just saying.
You could. It is out of my hands.
The darkness is free, Yankee, and you gotta do
It is
before
out of
you
my
roll.
hands at this point.
What's this guy thinking?
Saeed. Saeed, it is
You
out
gotta
of
do
my
it
hands.
before he rolls.
Talk.
You gotta do it before he rolls.
You know exactly
Talk
what
to
he's
the
thinking.
mother.
You just had this conversation with Hamoud.
You gotta do it.
Well, I
Exactly,
didn't
dude.
get as emotional with the mood.
Yeah. It's true.
The darkness is free. You can get a crit.
What do you recommend?
This dude lost his hand because of darkness. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, I feel like if I roll and fail, the monkeys are just gonna fucking rip me apart.
No, you won't fail because you already have 2. You already succeeded.
Yeah, so
this is
is-
just to add to it.
Opposed.
Yes. Yeah, it's opposed. If you pray to the martyr, I would say that this seems like a very, good time to pray to the martyr, right? This seems very important to you. What do you pray? This is what you're talking. What do you say to the martyr?
Martyr? Please take this man's head out of his ass. Put love into his heart. Just make him not so ignorant. Make him see reason. Probably not the head out of the ass part. You get the idea.
And do you
You know
roll?
what I'm saying? So I get 2 extra successes?
No, you didn't get any
Fuck.
extra successes.
This is bullshit, dude.
Is it like super duper or not cool, dude?
It's not, dude. This is fucked up. Fuck me.
You can.
Fuck me.
Hold up. You can utilize your reputation if you want.
How so?
You have worked with who in the past?
I can just say one thing.
If his reputation's coming from the Order, how much is that worth to him?
No, the preacher.
Oh yeah, I know that guy.
The preacher at this point is pretty known at this point.
Yes, I hate to do this, but I think I just got to pull rank on this guy. If the humanitarian efforts is not enough, you know, like it's all about who you know, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's all about who you know.
Mm-hmm. You can give
you
your
know-
name as well, right? So
Do you know who I met? Who I was with on the day Coriolis?
doesn't matter.
Cabra.
You say Kamra, and you've got his attention.
He's gonna start kind of inching closer.
Yeah, you hear
know,
your
he's
footsteps, right?
At this point, he's probably like visibly trembling with one of his hands. You know, kind of, you know, this guy sees it. So this guy sees his age. Maybe, you know, maybe it's, you know, maybe he does have a tremor, but he's exaggerating it a little bit for effect. I knew Kamra Abdul, who you call the preacher. I knew him when he was a man. Me and him.
You see, he quickly pulls out a flare. It lights up, illuminates the dark hallways here. You hear it fizzing, echoing.
Can I make it?
Go on, Saeed.
Me and him. We went valley of death together, and all his companions. I knew the man, and if he was here, he would. I bet you, he would be doing the talking instead of me. So if you respect the preacher, you must respect my mission to preserve what is good and to build more good instead of blindly destroying because of hate. You're indulging yourself. Then he looks around and whispers, "That which cannot be spoken of.
Ooh, I like it.
You are doing its bidding."
Okay.
Have you ever known those who worship it to create anything? What do? They destroy. They corrupt. Do not make. All right. What's this guy thinking at?
Roll. So you have a reputation score. That's 3 extra. Honestly, we'd probably up that. I think everyone can up their reputation by 2 points. I don't think I've ever done that yet, but you guys should. So make sure your reputation goes up by 2. So with that, roll 5
Without
dice.
a duel, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
probably
Without a duel.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Roll what?
Roll 5 dice.
Please. Yeah.
Roll another
Yeah,
5
I got
dice.
it. Okay. I got
total
3 6s in total.
Of 5 6s. He breaks down in tears. The flare lands at his side. The book lands on the ground. And you can hear him weeping No words, just weeping.
He's gonna go over and just embrace him. He's not even gonna worry about the book right now. He's just go over there, just embrace him.
A little monkey comes and takes the book.
I'm gonna kill this goddamn book. Yeah, I reach over, I smack it out of the way.
Yeah. You push the flare away, right? And as you embrace him, he embraces you, and just muffled weeping, a sorry comes out. You know, it sounds like a sorry, right? I'm sorry, right? And fade to black. And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Hell yeah.
Good ass session.
Hell yes. I love that, man. Saeed killed that man with kindness. I fucking love it. I love it.
Had to name drop Kamra.
Had to name drop Kamra. Yes, he got two sixes as well. That, by the way, Saeed. So those extra reputation rolls definitely saved you there. Awesome job. Wow.
Yeah, I didn't know I could do that. I didn't even really know reputation was like a thing.
Yeah, no one really knows about it. Not really. It's kind of forgotten sometimes.
But I mean, hey, when you know the Savior of the Horizon.
That's right. Excellent. Well, let's go ahead and get some experience points. Wow.
Woo!
Yes, please.
So, did the team, when Kamra was alive, how did he help people in like Zealous B?
That would have probably been Hamoud going around doing his profiting.
Yeah, you know how things go, right? That you're probably going to see a lot of that. Things being exaggerated, made up stories, but that's how legends are made, right?
Okay.
Give it a couple of years, you're Jesus.
Kamra's probably going to be used in ways that
in vain a lot.
Yeah. That's how people work, you know.
Oh yeah, no, I was just wondering if he had any direct effect in Zealous.
I don't know. I don't know what is truth and what is.
I kind of forgot.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the story of when
missions? When the
Kamra fought the butterfly with just his fists? Truly, he's a god.
All right. Well,
so I'm guessing no.
What did Kamra do anything on Zealous?
Yeah, on Zealous B that.
They say that his name alone can invoke even fear within the order itself.
Oh my god!
You
they
tell
call
me,
him
dude.
the judge's sword.
I just want to know. Just.
That's not my character.
I can't remember.
So the only time that he was in Zealous.
Did we go to Otagon?
Yes, you've gone to Otagon.
Okay. You can't answer that. Answer me. What did we do in Zealous B?
We've never been to Zealous B.
You've never been to Zealous B. Yeah, you've never been.
We've been to Zealous.
You were in Zealous, but not like you were in one of the moons in Zealous, I believe.
Honestly, having Saeed do the kamikaze into like Zalos is probably exactly why Kamra is revered.
In Zealous B,
struck them in the heart.
No, you've never been to Zealous B.
Home.
No. But that kamikaze.
Oh
thing,
yeah, for sure.
He was revered in like Zealous B. Okay,
probably yeah.
Okay,
they would have loved that shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Death to the martyr warriors. All right. Wow. That was a lot. All right.
Can I go second, Mr.
Yes, you can go second. Yes, sir. All right. We'll go players. Go ahead, Valaki.
Did I participate? Yes, sir. Did I overcome a difficult challenge to help our crew reach its carbon call? All I did was heal people and get a new arm.
Tally ho, Panzer people, and welcome back.
So, no.
Okay.
Unless you count me healing the internal damage in Tariq, our captain. My captain.
For which one was it?
Tariq.
No. Which question?
Did you overcome a difficult challenge? Did he help our crew with
Nah.
So fixing the internal bleeding of our captain and pilot did not help?
I'll leave it to the peanuts.
Peanuts?
I'm not feeling hot.
No, that's not feeling great.
Yeah. So like probably like in a firefight, that would be difficult, right? Remember we had to compare things, right?
True.
Yeah. So
True.
we'll say no.
Did you put yourself or your crew at risk because this is your personal problem? No, sir. Did you learn something new about yourself or another PC? Like he really doesn't care what happens to him.
What do you mean?
Honestly, ever since we disbanded, he's been mainly focusing on others. And right now is a big, indicator that he doesn't really care what happens to himself anymore. He is royally fucked up, missing an arm, fucked up ears, broken nose. He hasn't taken even a moment to care about that. He's been taking care of everyone else.
Are you saying he's a martyr?
Oh no, let's not go there. But he honestly just cares more about others than himself at this moment. Surprisingly so.
Peanuts.
With the missing hand and fucked up everything, I feel like it's been there, but coming to that realization, sure.
Well, the reason why it became a realization is we were now finally safe.
Term.
He still hasn't given a fuck about himself.
What's your
I will put that, when it came down to it, he was treating everyone else before himself.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
That happened.
What about you, Pyro?
I feel like you can go deeper than that.
That is also true.
Maybe with another character or something.
Yankee.
It's on you, Yankee.
Oh, am I deciding if Ice gets this?
Yes.
And remind me the question here.
Did I learn something new about myself? And I've learned that Valecki really doesn't put himself into consideration above anyone else anymore. It's everyone else's safety, everyone else's health, and then maybe himself. He just got time.
I'd give it to you.
Let's go!
Very well.
Did you sacrifice or risk something for your PC or buddy?
But you can go deeper. Work on going deeper. Surface levels. There's a lot of surface level stuff that I've been seeing. I think you can go deeper. But we'll give it to you.
And what you're asking a guy that hasn't slept for 3 days now to go deep.
I think you can go deeper. Next question.
What does he mean? Did I sacrifice or risk something for your PC buddy? That was Hamoud. And no.
I got nothing.
That's fine.
I risked Saeed's life by sending him in there by himself.
Yeah.
So that's a no.
Class act this guy.
Thank you. Did I act in accordance with your icons, dancer, and other than, patching you guys up, not much I did.
Dancer. I'd say that there's been other better cases.
Wait, here's a question. Here's a question. Tariq, were you entertained when we were playing Dabara and Hold'em?
Yes. Yes.
Then I got it. Seduce or entertain someone.
Gee.
We will.
Is that okay with you,
let me see where you're
I
at.
did give up 500 burr for it. So.
Hey, you can't buy XP, all right?
I'm not buying XP, but I bought entertainment, and that's one of the prerequisites.
We'll allow
Wait,
it.
you can't unblock.
Will
Would
the
PayPal for like
the
a month
dancer actually approve of that? Like, is that really entertaining, or would it be
Entertainment is subjective. It could be dancing with someone. It could be talking with them. Well, the dancer is one that wishes to, expose people to the joys of life, right? Be it dancing, be it a conversation, be it just how they enjoy themselves. And in Tariq's case, that's gambling.
We'll allow it.
I felt incredibly
I don't
lukewarm on
know.
all
I
these
don't
XP so far.
Most of us probably are not going to get many XP. Saeed's going to get a truckload because holy fuck.
Yeah.
But the rest of us are probably not going to get much. So temper your expectations here.
All right. Yeah, we'll backtrack that then. Good points. Again, have to look at the holistic view. Hey, you don't have to get them all.
Indeed.
So I only get 2 instead of 3.
You gotta catch them all.
Let's see, Vlecki. Yes. It's okay. Hey, you don't.
Took my XP away. You took my XP away.
You took her from me.
like main character talk?
Give better
huh?
answers, wrong.
I don't get it, man.
All right, there you have it.
Hey, I'm going to starve.
Just keep it in mind. Next game. Keep it in mind. Seemed like an afterthought.
Maybe once you get some sleep, Ice.
Yeah, get some sleep. Get some sleep.
Nice.
That's probably
I
good.
haven't slept for days.
Exactly. Go to fuck
All right,
sleep.
Get out of here.
Take it easy. Thanks for coming. Hope you enjoyed.
Yeah.
It's always a fun time. All right, next up, Said.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Yeah.
This Saeed guy. Can you believe him?
Yeah, always causing trouble.
Him and his
Getting in
goddamn
trouble.
Book. I know.
His monkeys, his tiny head.
I participated. Overcome difficult challenge. I don't know that I did.
Dude.
Overcome a difficult challenge? What?
You got the book back.
Oh,
I think the crew wants.
That's true.
I
A
think
guy
the-
down.
I think the crew wants to give it to you,
Okay.
even though it may not be a part of reaching your current goal. But I'd say the crew's current goal.
I think it's definitely part of his goal.
His goal.
Yeah, we'll give it to
like,
you. We'll give it to you.
All right. Do you put yourself or your crew at risk because of your personal problem? Yes.
What's your personal problem?
Like this. I guess savior complex.
Oh, okay,
guess
yeah.
Because
Yep.
I mean, he went from argument to argument, which
Oh, yeah.
could have easily gotten him, if not killed, then at least the hell beat at him.
Absolutely.
Did that
Absolutely.
twice, and I guess 3 times really,
times,
because he went to go pick up that bird to give it to people,
Mhm.
and they just damn, descended upon that. Learn something new about yourself or another PC. From a meta perspective, I'll load up here at the top, bro. I was up there fighting monkeys for my book, and Valecki's out there like, I don't hear anything. No, but I would say Saeed's kind of gotten harder as a person. He's gotten more stern.
Yes. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he's would hesitate to really raise his voice, but now he's he feels like he's a parent. You know, he has to discipline. You know, he has to set these people right.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
What was Saeed's thought on Hamoud?
oh boy, that's gonna be a whole
To the gulag.
He's gonna come back. They should fucking
Saeed
shot
finally
you.
rips the mask off.
I want to see you die in a fucking mine. Yeah, he's gonna be just as racist. But no,
Yeah.
no, he's hurt
Mm.
because Hamoud was the guy who first stuck up for Saeed when he got on the ship, and now he's done a complete 180
Yeah.
and is calling him like a lapdog, you know, Zelosian scum.
We always hate that one.
It's
Yeah.
been 2 cycles, and patience for the order is only going down.
You're like, oh, this guy, no, this priest, fuck him.
All right.
I do.
Excellent.
I-
Excellent.
I'm just
I
saying. I'm
love
just saying. You know, the order somehow knew I was here, and you know, I had all my T's crossed, my I's dotted. You know, I'm just saying. Maybe there's someone on this ship who's in contact with the order.
Okay.
I don't know who it could be.
Oh,
It's not fucking. I've been living in the woods for 2 years, jackass. Who the fuck do you think it is?
That's what he
Oh,
says.
enough about your 2 cycles. We just got here.
Fuck you.
I love it. Last one.
Wait, hold on. Go back. The icons told you this. Like it was revealed to you in a dream.
Yeah.
Okay, shit. He's right, guys. It's like the scene from The Sopranos where you know he's fucking talking to the fish. He's like, "I've been working for the feds, Tony."
The fish is Kamra.
Yeah. Sacrifice a risk for your PC buddy? No, I would say not. Definitely sacrificing himself or putting himself at risk, but I wouldn't say he's. I couldn't because Hamoud's the dick. He can't anymore. Because Hamoud sucks.
Listen, I'm not the one stomping my entire planet.
I'm not. I'm a pacifist.
I know what you are.
He is out here starving himself, putting himself into poverty, just, you know, giving all he can to everybody he meets. These guys are fed. Fucking kill him. Yeah. Why don't you? Hey, if you hate the fucking Zelosians so much, why don't you go join the First Horizon guys and fucking get on a butterfly ship, buddy? If you're so fucking cool, right?
My beef is just with Zalos.
Ah, sure, buddy. I know what you are.
Last question.
I would say yes, definitely at the end.
Mhm.
He bartered for the book.
Oh,
really.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Awesome. How many is that there for you?
All but one.
Okay. 5 it is. Great job.
Thank you. Oh, I need to spend my fucking experience points.
That's right.
Is
You
it?
think about it. You think about it. Next-
So it's like skills,
next-
stats, and advanced skills is 5. I just.
Oh yeah.
Everything is 5.
Everything is 5.
Skills.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
Easy to remember. All right. Next up, Abdul.
Hey. Participate in the session? Yes. Overcome a difficult challenge to help your crew reach its current goal? No. I don't think so. Put your crew. Put yourself recruiters.
I mean, you're getting the clubs.
Not
I don't know if
difficult.
that's... Yeah, not difficult.
Okay, yeah.
We'll get experience later on.
It was a lot of discovery, talking, and shit.
Personal problem, nope. Learn something new about yourself or another PC. Does that have to be from Abdul's
No.
perspective, or can it
No.
be like
Anyone's.
okay? Yeah, man, Saeed, fucking Oh man, killed it there. I think the more interesting thing was he didn't care about the book.
The book, yeah.
And just saw the man in front of him, and it's like damn, like fuck. I don't know if Kamra was just like peeking back through, he'd be like, hell yeah, thumbs up, brother. Let me see. Sacrifice or risk something for your PC buddy. Nope, not a whole lot of sacrificing. Let's go around. And did you act in accordance with your icon? And the icon is the deckhand, protect weak or vulnerable.
Yep.
Do due diligence or perform unnecessary mundane labor. Yes. He went around and made sure that everything was in the ship's manifest and updated
ship's manifest, getting people's measurements.
Yep.
Playing it
Getting
to a T.
Yep. So I believe that's 3.
All right, there you go. Awesome job, Tariq.
Thank you.
Did you participate in the session? Yes. Did you overcome a difficult challenge? I guess docking was evidently a difficult challenge. That's a stretch.
I don't know. I believe it. This is a station that is not built for this kind of traffic.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Get out,
We'll give it to you.
All right. Did you put yourself or your crew? Oh, did we lose somebody?
Yankee just said bye.
Yeah, Yankee said bye.
Oh, yep. Okay. All right. Cool. Put yourself, your crew, because of your personal problem. No, that did not happen. This one. Did you learn something new about yourself and other PC? I guess it's just Abdul really likes doing that mundane labor, and he's good at it.
I'm glad.
Good at it.
It's never looked better.
Yeah, the ship is in tip-top shape.
Yeah, I mean, bits are falling off of it still, but like the interior, spotless, perfect. The bits he can get at, pristine.
And he's doing it for free.
Yeah, which is the best thing. Holy shit.
Absolute.
All right, so did you risk or sacrifice something for your PC buddy? Nada. That would have been Abdul. No, that did not happen this round, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Did you act in accordance with the icon? Not really. Maybe I could have stretched the last one if we had taken up on my dark option, but no. Thankfully, so
I would say explaining a coincidence there when you heard a mood cry out.
Yeah. That is true. That would be exploiting. Yeah, because if he was just there and then
how'd you exploit it?
Oddball being the judge on that. How did I exploit it?
He was in a whole other area. He just heard Hamoud and immediately just jumped in, right?
Yeah. So, like, explaining the fact he's calling for a crowd. Oh, I'm good at that. I can do that.
We'll give it to you.
Cool. All right. I guess that makes 3.
All right. There you go. Awesome job. Last but not least, Hamoud.
Hey. All right. Did you participate in the session? Sure did. Overcome a difficult challenge? I don't think so. Put yourself or your crew at risk as your personal problem.
What about
my
for the current goal? Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
But yeah, for 3 there, personal problem. The Order wants my head, and they were coming to the bazaar to get it.
Yes. Yep.
Do you learn something new about yourself or another PC? Yeah, patience for the Order is only going down.
Absolute.
Let's see. And did you sacrifice risk something for your PC buddy? That was Tariq, and he saved me, so no.
Okay.
And did you act in accordance with your icon? That is the judge. And let's see. Bring evildoers to justice. Yeah, someone had to call out that Order member that lives on our ship.
Wow, that was so good it flew over my head.
We'll give it to you. We'll give it to you.
Hell yeah. What was that, 4?
Yep.
All right.
Awesome job, guys. Very good. Loved it all. Lots of talking, but I think you guys found some moments to shine. So that's awesome.
Good ass session.
Yeah. All right. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Love it.
You like the station?
I'm
Hey,
really
Walmart.
excited for this arc.
It's
honestly.
different.
Hell yeah. All right. Awesome. Well, any
Real
other
quick,
questions?
I-
Yeah. Mhm.
I think we just we're now is unfortunately the time we have to sort out the mundane buying shit portion, right? Or do you want to hold that off to later?
I just did my shopping list to Oddball, and he gave a thumbs up.
Yes. If you
Yeah?
just send it to
Okay.
me, I'll be like, looks
Right.
good. Just make sure you pay the price that's listed in the book, and you
Mhm.
should be good. That should be it. But
Okay.
any other questions?
I was gonna buy protective armor for anyone who didn't have, or protective clothing for anyone who did not have.
Protective
any.
clothing,
I don't think
gotcha.
Duel has any. Yeah.
Hell
So
nah.
Saeed does
No,
not have any.
Wearing
I
bed
don't believe.
sheets.
Yeah.
Saeed won't wear it, so it's like, okay, whatever.
Hey,
Unless we
maybe
just
he'll
give him some
change.
plates,
I
like,
don't
show
know.
this in
Hey,
there.
just in
Buy him the
case.
Kevlar. He'll make it himself.
Exactly.
There you go. Yeah, that might be it.
There you go.
Crapes.
Cool. Well, with that, if there is anything, let me know. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of the night, and we'll talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
99.
Take it easy.
Yeah.